Just need to actually set up the audio.
Doop.
Okay. And tell it to capture the game. Go. Yeah, and then this way Zach can just dive in and join us when he finally gets online. So.
Yeah. Rock and stone.
Listen, if you want to play Deep Rock, just say it.
Oh no! That I was looking at. I was on your channel. That's what I was like. One of the old ones. Rock and stone.
Okay, booting up Wumbo Land.
Wombo, the study of wombology. Basic first grade maths. SpongeBob.
It's still booting, but the password is going to be the usual password, lowercase. So,
Okay.
not done yet.
Oh, good. There's not even anything to upgrade
Yeah, it just booted.
or download or up.
I get what you're saying.
Yes. Words are hard sometimes.
All right. Pull the game over. Oh my goodness, the summons are freaking out a little bit. There we go. Summon all the butterflies. Because now that I have so many buffs from the lovely trick that Rob told me about, I can now have 4 swarms of butterflies.
Yes, it is nice.
I can now give enemies a very bad day.
Let's see.
Oh god. Watching the fucking zombie melt.
Could you either invite me or...
Oh, am I invisible again?
Yes. You are like the window pane. See-through.
Invite. Invite.
There we go. Archimedes, get out of there. It's filthy.
I forgot you had named yourself Archimedes.
Well, because I put it in my just like a random name generator, and that's what popped up. Okay, back to what I was doing a long time ago.
Man, it is weird being able to, like, see all the ores in the walls and everything.
But isn't it nice, though?
It's certainly useful. Also being able to mine without worrying about shit popping up behind me.
Yeah, that helps too.
Or, oh, I did look it up, like what the fuck that sound I heard was. That is core Minecraft.
There's what?
Yeah. It is extremely rare, but it is core Minecraft.
That seems wrong, but okay.
Yeah, it's basically, it's considered cave noise. Exclusive to the mine shafts. Specifically. So, yeah. That's why, it's extremely rare even amongst those, but that's why, you know, never fucking heard it before. Because it's that rare. Oh.
So we hear Rob fart along.
There's a use for heartbeat, the life crystals still, right? It's not for...
yes, there's always use.
Not for healing
life
ourselves,
crystal.
of course, but... or not for improving our arm. Health, words, talk. I am good at that. sometimes. Though under the view of the what's it called? Spelunker potion, the life crystal ore is rather amazing. Life quartz.
Yes.
I see you, Boulder Trap. You're falling for your bullshit.
You're gonna get rocked harder than an anime fan on prom night. I forgot that was a campaign thing for a while.
Hmm?
God, what was it? Mighty Number 9?
Mm-hmm. What about it?
Like, that was like their campaign thing for like a little. Gonna cry harder than an anime fan on prom night.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I just remember that Mighty Number 9 did not do well.
It didn't.
Partially because they did not return on their promises. Still eating, Rob?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh no, just checking. Making sure you hadn't died or something, you know. Didn't I have a teleport potion? Wasn't I going to use that to go somewhere ill-advised? Yeah. Do it! Where am I? Underwater. Great.
Say hello to Sebastian for me.
Alright, got air. Where am I on the map? Oh, I didn't even go anywhere cool. I mean, you know me. I love the risk of, you know, the teleportation potion. Where's it gonna go?
Oh, Romeo the Traveling Merchant, eh?
Got him.
Would love to. Let's see, where is he? Austin, the submariner.
They're just gonna stop coming to us eventually. They're just gonna be like, no, no.
Selling Pressurator and the ammo box. And that, nothing really good. Quick to the merchant to buy a bug net. My wares from places that might not even exist.
On it.
Okay, let's see. I need to make a lot of things. Oh, so how'd you like it? The Princess Jellyfish.
Oh, no, it wasn't too bad. We got rid of her pretty quick. So. That venture of teleportation was significantly less entertaining than I was hoping it would be. Ah, there's the mushroom biome music.
Okay, so I need to make a few of these. Got chairs, need doors.
That's right. Our next thing was basically the we were down to the Skeletron and the Old One's army, weren't we?
Around that, yeah. These two houses good. Good. Okay. Looks like we have Christmas on right now.
Yep, because Rob wanted presents. Still don't know why, but you know.
For things.
Well, yes, I figured that part out.
It's for things. That's all we need.
Things and stuff.
Although, if I remember correctly, we might be done with that. We might not need it anymore. But, you know, Christmas.
Do we still need teal mushrooms in abundance?
No, that was, the other mod.
Hey, the Tinkerer has arrived.
He's important.
Oh. He's very important, actually.
He is how we get shit faster.
I see. The fuck are you? A gilded lichen.
Kill it.
I say it's kind of butterfly time now. I got a Vanquisher medal out of that. And a bunch of gold.
There we go.
I gotta admit, watching my fucking butterflies bum rush something is a little terrifying sometimes.
A little bit.
Ooh, that's a chest over there. Probably not very good, but... chest is a chest. And I can see through walls, so... Oh, that's an entire fucking building. Okay. Apparently, we've also acquired an abomination. A little weird calling him that, but you know.
That happened.
Let's see. Oh, we've got a suspicious-looking eye, band of regeneration. Yeah, not a bad chest. Ooh, depth meter. And another gilded lichen? Apparently I have chosen to follow the correct path underground here. I mean, dude, look at my screen. I've got 2 fucking gold chests on screen right now.
Yeah.
And that was a gold slime, I believe. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting Vanquisher medals out the ass here. I don't think anybody still needs a magic mirror. Is that right? Or does Rob?
I need one.
Oh, you need one?
Yeah.
I remember Zach asking if anybody needed one, and nobody else piped up. Hey, flare gun.
Nice.
My favorite toy. Okay. Also a bunny statue, so we can make an infinite bunny spawner. Wait, how the hell did I end up back here? The fuck? Okay. Somehow managed to find myself back to the exact same spot where I used the teleportation potion from. I said my next armor probably would be best to go for jungle stuff, right? Or the bee stuff.
Yeah.
Because that gives me even more summon capacity. Guess once I finish this spelunk, I'll go to the underground jungle and start patiently murdering things. I think I found more marble.
We have to kill Queen Bee.
Oh, that's right, because it needs to be the bee armor specifically. Yeah, found another marble biome. Alright, what did I manage to stumble my way into now? Oh, a spider cave! Spider cave somebody's already been to. So Spider Cave makes me think of when in. Have y'all read Injustice?
What now?
Have y'all read the Injustice comics?
Yeah. What about it?
When Green Arrow brings Harley Quinn to the Arrow Cave, and she's like, "Why didn't you just call it the Quiver?"
The Quiver.
Because shut up.
Well, arrows don't really live in a cave; they live in a quiver.
Hey, look, an Extractinator.
Yeah.
Don't really need gold ore. I do want that dynamite. Okay, what's like the mechanic around Vanquisher medals? Like, what's the deal with that? Like, other than, you know, go to the guy and he gives you shit.
It's basically a currency for him.
So nothing actually special about them. They're just
No, not really.
fancy.
He just sells specific things if you have them, but
Yeah.
and then yeah, it's just a lot of stuff is just because of fanciness.
Good butterflies.
Yeah, the giant enemy crab.
What about giant enemy crab?
You can buy one from the dude.
What is it, dude?
It's a mount.
Oh. Don't we already have some of those?
Yeah.
Okay. Why am I crazy? Where did my pickaxe go? I threw it.
I see you, Gilded Wolf. You've gone from a threat to a currency supply. Here. I guess the question becomes, are we waiting for Zach before we try to do like Old One's Army or something like that, or?
Well, I was finishing my building.
Oh yeah.
Well, I had a chance.
I'd messaged him directly to see what was up. I don't know if I got a response back. I did not.
Make a door, and then 2 tables. 3.
What the fuck are you? Guess that
What
counts
does it
as
look
being
like?
in an underground jungle. That looks like a fancy looking chest.
Does like orange?
Yeah, kinda.
Like on a platform?
Yeah.
Those are magma chests, and yes, they are useful.
Well, that's why I'm grabbing the shit out of them. Don't particularly think we need thorium bars.
Oh, I
No,
mean,
but that has a fishing line that we need.
Yeah, wild magma bound fishing line and a magma charm transforms you into a molten maggot. When transformed, you're
There's one.
smaller and immune to intense heat. Interesting. Where does that go?
It takes place of a
Mount.
mount, yeah.
Ah. Well, I think I can live without some lumber. Well, that's concerning looking. I'm really fucking fast while it's active, though. That's nice.
Yeah, that happens.
What are you? Enchanted staff. Nice. We probably don't actually need the extractinator. I can probably trash that.
You can sell it for 2 gold.
Actually been doing quite well for myself on gold since, well, you know.
Yeah. The thing.
The thing that, let's be honest, is actually a fucking exploit.
It is, but I feel like it's one they expected.
Since I decided to do Spiff proud.
So what did you do?
Oh, just a really easy way to make a fuck ton of money.
Go on.
So you know how silt is really cheap?
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I thought you were talking about like a different exploit. I was like, no, I know that one though.
You're showing up on danger sense, so. I don't need. Oh, I don't need a water walking potion. Geyser. Huh. Seems like something I could cause some trouble with. Oh, look, another lava chest.
Okay, let's see.
Somebody's looted this one already.
Possibly.
Oh no, that they have.
Oh.
Alright, time to try this out. Yeah, I could totally just go swimming in lava like this.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, getting out is a little hard, but...
Meteor stamp. Ooh, that's actually really nice.
Oh! I don't actually have to be transformed. I just don't give a shit about lava anymore.
That's pretty handy.
Unless...
You had the obsidian potion
I have the
buff?
obsidian skin potion still. That's right. I forgot about that. I'll have to test that when I don't have the buff. Do we need smooth coal?
Spoof what?
Smooth coal?
Yeah.
Gonna take that as a no then.
Okay, that's actually neat. There is a a Knight's Edge throwing weapon.
Oh, fun. The ability to just stand in lava is kind of amusing.
Right?
Like, is this the healthiest habit to develop? Probably not. Is it funny as all hell? Yes.
Alright.
may have just dumped a bunch of lava into a granite biome.
That happens. We'll be sure not to use that one.
I mean, it's not a huge amount. It'll probably flow out of it, but...
You're a monster.
A life crystal mimic. The fuck?
Yeah, those happen.
Well, whoever created that is a monster.
Yeah, well.
Life. Yeah. Oh, hell. Okay. I should probably return, but not before grabbing whatever the fuck that is. Magma ore. What the fuck is magma ore? What can you be used for? Explosive coating for the throwing class. Throwing attacks.
What coating?
Explosive coating. Throwing attacks will have a chance to burst, causing nearby enemies to melt.
Well, that's cool.
Let's see. It can also be used, it looks like, to make magma bars. Yep. Scarlet blocks and combustion vials, which are also thrown weapons. Oh, it functions like the plague gas, except it violently explodes.
That's handy.
Meanwhile, the magma bars are basically just a regular weapon. A regular metal. Lets you make the obsidian staff that I was using on my caster. Magma flail, magma greaves, hammer, helmet. It appears to be a melee set. Magma spirit, magma shiv, obsidian striker. Huh, lets you make the ancient obsidian set as well. Boing, boing, boing. Sorry, I had to make it weird.
Do we want to try to do Old One's Army? Do we have a spot cleared out for it?
Yep.
Just trying to make sure there's nothing in my inventory that I'm like, I need to hold on to this. I'll undo those. Where were we setting up for the Old One's Army, Rob?
I'm at it right now.
Oh, that's right. That's why we flattened part of the desert.
Except, but I didn't do it in the desert.
Oh, I got negative die. Yes. Ow, I'm obnoxious.
He says with delight.
I was gonna replace my balloon with something. I don't remember what.
Okay, I upgraded our storage. Some.
Awesome. Oh, right. I was also gonna grab some of the summoning stuff for, the Old One's Army. Because I'm the summoner. Which one is it? The bartender? Barkeep? Blacksmith? Blacksmith. Specifically, at least at the start, we want the ballista, right?
Up to you.
They both cost the same, huh? Ballista it is for now. Because if I also remember correctly, it's a don't use up all of your defender medals, because the good shit comes in after we complete a couple bosses.
One of the first unique soul upgrade things you can make as soon as we beat Wall of Flesh.
Yeah, can't
Ready?
use it until we have the fancy mana, right?
No, until we beat this once.
Yeah.
We ready?
Sure.
Who's going where?
I'll go left.
I'll
for
go
now.
right here.
Alright. Hey, Josh. You'll need that.
What'd you
Now
tell me?
summon it.
Oh. Where are my butterflies?
I'll just wait.
Okay.
Also, I think it's waves 3, 4, and 5 that you want to come back here and pick up the defender medal.
Just coming by for the mana, Wesley.
Yep. If you want to leave a turret, I'd appreciate it.
That's what I was about to do.
Thank you.
And just for safety's sake, we'll put one there, and then the next round I'll grab
You really
another.
don't need to.
Yeah. God, watching the butterflies work is horrifying.
I see Rob with the laser gun shooting.
You know.
How you doing on mana over there, Wesley?
We got a fair amount if you want to grab it.
Here, have another ballista. God, watching the butterflies just consume things is horrifying.
I mean, that's the silly thing about summoners, especially in fucking modded. Like some of the mods, some of the summons you get is insane.
Coming your way for mana? Oh, I got a defender medal.
Like I said, wait till you get the books. The books are so good.
They're bullshit.
It's mostly for giggles, Rob. Oh my. Yeah. We have acquired a saw.
A saw?
Reciprocating saw? Yeah. A variable speed reciprocating saw, apparently. Which we are going to definitely use to dismantle effects.
Okay, I thought you were talking about in the game. I was like, okay,
No,
that's gonna be
in real
fun.
life.
Yes.
Yeah, because we were dismantling it before by hand. And by that I mean like with a, you know, handsaw kind of thing.
I'm gonna come over that way so I can get some damage on the boss.
Hurry. Oh hey, you got an attack off on me. Oh, the birds pick up everything for me was Rob.
Oh,
Yeah. Like if there's something to be picked up, they will grab it. That's why you weren't looting anything from over there. Well, that looks like a fun toy.
Here you go.
That's for you. Nope. Oh god, now I have two of them. These are for you, Wesley. Oh god, they keep coming back to me.
God, your book is huge, Rob.
Rob? For you. Oh god, get it off me! Oh, and I have another purple mage book. Alright, bag.
Your gun being gigantic is so dumb.
Get it off! Alright. Alright. Oh, that's right. I can summon the Dark Riser. That's the Dark Riser is so fun. But then I lose my butterflies.
That thing, it takes a space of only 2 and you can only have like 1 of it. And it makes more summons.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of a big deal. Oh no, I can have 2 of it. Me and the Boney Boys.
Johnny B and the Boney Boys.
Oh god, that's right.
Which does sound like a really weird rockabilly group.
a little bit.
Hold on, let me get them
I
spaced
put my
out
defender
proper.
medals in there.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove mine in there too. Just toss it all.
Look at him go. And does he automatically unlock new shit, or?
Yes, as we advance in the game.
The next time he will unlock new shit is gonna be after we defeat one of the mechanical bosses.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, let me put... I've got some more knives for Wesley.
The arcane analyze.
Yep.
Yeah, the nice thing about those is that they are 100% chance for achievable.
Nice. And I guess I'll just put the defender medals in there for now.
So the other good thing for you, Zach, is if you buy one of each of the basic ones.
Yeah,
Sorry,
not
Josh.
Zach.
My brain, sorry.
One of each of the basic ones.
They combine together to make the occultist essence.
What does that do?
It makes all your summons better.
I see. Well, I suppose the question is that a good idea to do now?
I mean, again, you can't really make it until past. Let's see. Wall of Flesh, because we need hollow bars.
Alright,
But
then I
it's
will
the
hold
Slime
off on
Staff.
buying it.
Yeah, it's the Slime Staff, the Hornet Staff, Imp Staff, and all the basic rods, and 5 hollow bars.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, now I have a much better turret than the Bleeding Heart Staff. The Ballista is horrifying. Let's test out the Boney Boys. See how they do.
Just call them solar farts for all I care.
Oh, they are very rapidly building a swarm. I mean, the swarm doesn't last very long, but for those enemies, or for those bosses that have, you know, swarms of minions.
Or like when we have to do waves.
Yeah, oh my god, another fucking old one army. Just watch the skeleton horde rise at the gateway.
Yeah.
Oh, is that another strange plant?
Queen Bee is next, though I've yet to hear anything back from Zach.
Oh, I'm at the jungle, actually. Amusingly enough. Is that another depth meter? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm not in the jungle. Glowy pants over there. Freaking shine potion. I see digging through the mud as a net positive, honestly. Lets me expand the mushroom biome.
I think the mushroom biome is big enough for a house.
What? Definitely tell where I've been already, though.
Oh yeah.
The diagonal tunnels. I think that's where I died. Once.
It annoys me though. There's no specific essence for thrower.
That's odd.
There's one for bard and there's one for healer.
Yours might work with things that say projectile.
Nope.
Not at all?
Specifically the one that is range damage. Mine is classified as throwing.
This might be a better zone for the butterflies, actually.
I mean, tungsten might work well for you because it's just projectile.
I don't know if my stuff counts as a projectile thing. I'm just like looking through the DLC cross compatibility mod.
Yeah.
Because technically, there's a Shadows of Abaddon mod, which I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, Rob, I figured dealing with flying enemies using the flying summon probably the better bet.
Maybe.
Did you not get the chest up here?
I did.
Oh, you got through the wall, okay. Just marking that it's there. Somebody's touched it. Hey, look, a trap. You almost just jumped on that trap, dude. Did you not take the danger sense one?
No, I did.
You just didn't care?
Pretty much.
That's why I keep describing them as horrifying, Rob, because it's stun lock shit.
Yeah?
Looks like we found a couple jungle houses.
So it would seem.
Another band of regeneration. Oh, wow, even more. And that's the marble overlap there.
That happens a lot.
I found something over here. We'll just change through. Tell you one thing, I'm getting plenty of jungle spores this time around.
Yeah?
Oh, yes, the sousaphone.
Sousaphone?
It's a weapon for bards.
Well, yeah, it's an instrument. Just, why is the sousaphone special?
It's a later game one. It's where you basically just summon a giant beam.
Well then.
Like, I'm just looking through, enchantments.
Gotcha.
Like for thorium and such.
Ooh, a chest. Ah, that's why. Fuck, can't I break this block? There's a tree here. Gotcha. I have acquired the digester. Not sure how I feel about that.
Gross.
Kinda how I feel. What?
What the fuck is a goddamn hive?
Yeah, kinda where I am right now. Okay, what is the digester? Healing weapon. Or healer class weapon. Radiant damage. Propels a globule of digesting ooze that sticks to enemies. Players that damage afflicted enemies receive 10% of their damage as health. Wow.
That's
Oh,
neat.
afflicted enemies can only grant 20 health per application of ooze. Okay, that's significantly less powerful.
A Terra knife.
Just kind of hoping to spot some, you know, pools of red glowy liquid in the walls or something like that using the potion, all that.
I have sprint, so I'm going crazy. I do.
I found a hive.
You found a hive?
I did.
Where'd you go? Oh, is it directly above me?
Kinda, yeah.
Alright.
Just be careful when you bring your summons.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Okay, what I can do is I can unsummon the butterflies. I can't unsummon the sword or the tree dude, so.
That's fine.
Well, those aren't super aggressive.
Stay away from that side that you're currently on,
Well,
because it's above you.
I'm gonna teleport to Wesley. Oh, look at all that honey. Gotta collect all these honey blocks.
Okay, I feel like my light is all fucked up.
I mean, Rob is glowing. Probably not helping.
Well, no, like the world is also like not fully rendering.
Ah. God, is this just you draining the hive, Rob?
Yeah.
I've got like 52 honey blocks now because of that.
Not enough.
Fine, I'm gonna get more. Not hard.
Oh, what button I hit?
My question is for Queen Bee, do I go with the homicidal butterflies or do I go with the
Yes.
skelly boys? Homicidal
Butterflies.
butterflies. Okay,
Absolutely. That bitch doesn't stop flying.
that's true. And yes, she does spawn like a whole bunch of minions, but not in a way that is like going to produce a whole bunch of skeletons for me. The Skelly Boys will be useful in the dungeon, where the butterflies
yeah, absolutely
would
they
get
will.
caught in the walls. I think the best part about collecting all of this honey is that it's slowly removing, like, chunks of this pool. And because of the way fluid physics works in Terraria, I'm probably getting way more than I really should be.
Maybe.
Oh god, I found the limit.
Slime kelp.
Help. Alright, the honey has been collected. Damn it, Rob.
What?
It's just you're dumping more.
I am not.
Well, there's more coming down.
I
Leslie's
am not the
dumping
one to
more.
blame for that.
I'm not doing anything.
Are you breaking hive blocks?
I'm not. I'm literally standing.
I see where the hive queen is. Oh, you know what? Get rid of this honey at the bottom of the map here. At the bottom of the arena here. That's dangerous if somebody lands in it. Also, I've got a whole bunch of mahogany if we need to build platforms.
Yeah.
I just, of course, can't go too...
I've got a bunch of wood that I was gonna make it out of, so it's fine.
Sure. I just can't go too near the bee.
Yeah.
The beemination.
Ow. Okay.
What is hitting you? Oh,
There's a bitch over here.
I got it. I can attack through walls. I got it. Or
Damn
not.
it.
Oh, there's a hag right here.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Well, that bodes poorly. Oh.
I killed both of them. I'm still here alive.
I mean, I was already at low life anyway, so.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the bee off screen, but I am gonna summon the butterflies. Once you guys respawn, feel free to use me as a teleport point.
Yes, I will do that in just a moment. I'm.
Respawning.
Well, I am respawning, but I also am planning something.
I see.
Like figure out who I need to talk to for it.
Hmm. If you see that glowing green effect, that is my digester.
There, little living wood dude.
No, no. Lure something over here so I can hit it. Here's something. Now it's gonna die. Yeah, it's got like a green flame on it, almost. That means that I've hit it with the digester, and you can be healed for a small amount by killing it, or hitting it.
Alright.
I
We've
think
got the
that's-
arena set up. Do we want to try and wait for Zach, or just say fucking gun through? Because he hasn't responded to me.
If he hasn't responded, fuck it. Hmm. Oh. Well, that's good to know.
What's that?
I mean, look where I'm standing.
Yeah.
Give me your Vanquisher Mantle, Shelly. Oh. I mean, part of why he prefers Terraria is so we can drop in, drop out, so...
Bro. The hell is that noise?
That would be the digester.
I say.
Oh.
Gross.
We good to go?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, well, let me patch myself up a little bit, but yeah, let's do this.
Okay, that works.
There we go. Ah, there she is. That's the minor problem. The bees have, the butterflies have to keep up with her.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I know, once she starts sitting still, she'll be a sitting duck. I am hoping the healing from the digester is helping you guys.
I could not tell.
Well, you guys seem to be in pretty good shape health-wise, so I'm gonna go with a yes.
Sure.
I think she might be mad at us.
A little bit.
Sorry, Wes, I was trying.
Okay. Nurse, why are you in a different house?
No, now she's mad.
Yeah, I noticed. Hey, we got it! Oh, apparently I have a full inventory. No, I dropped some stuff. Oh, teenage. I like teenage. Oh, I guess I should probably give them to Wesley.
Yes. Throwing damage and all.
Mm-hmm. I have no inventory space. Give me a second.
Yeah.
There we go. Unfortunately, did not get the bee gun.
Damn it.
I got the bee sword.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so did I.
As did I.
But you know what? For me, the bee sword, definitely a good melee weapon. You know?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because I do summon damage, and I can only assume the bees summoned will do summon damage to a certain degree.
I've been focused so much on building that I don't even have healing potions in my inventory.
Those might be
Oh,
important.
uh-oh.
Mildly. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set up the fucking ballista during that fight.
I see.
Not sure what this means, but I'll give it a shot.
I am going to turn my light on real fast. It's getting dark.
I've gained an item that says healing allies that are with less health than you. Covers them in honey. So we'll see what that
Yeah,
means.
if you're doing a healing class, it would help you a lot with that.
Oh, that's what I should do during fights. I should just go to the small form, bounce around, and let my swarm handle things.
We need to figure out.
What do we need to figure out?
Oh, I was just looking at different things.
Superior will do for now.
So Zex is on his way.
Alright.
Okay.
Put my gold away. Oh, that's a Zach.
That's a Zach.
That is a Zach. How are you?
I am good. How are you guys?
Oh,
Not too bad.
Oh, that was my
Not
back.
too bad at all.
Yeah.
Don't know why that is showing.
See, Wesley is playing T-Mod.
Oh,
Yes, so Wesley is doing that.
I will have to invite him. That's right.
What are you doing?
I am invisible, but hosting the game. So,
Yes.
let me invite you to the game.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Which game is this?
My game, or the one I'm hosting.
Oh, okay. Just making sure it's not a new one or something.
Nope. Still the old one.
Okay. T-Mod, there we go. I was gonna say, if T-Mod wants to actually run, then we'll be good.
If only it wanted to run.
All these bard items.
Yeah, there's a ton of bard items, and no one's barding, I don't think.
Nope.
Nope, there is not.
Because that requires rhythm.
It does, which I do not have.
Neither do I.
I mean, I should have that because I did do orchestra for several years, but
Yeah, no.
I mean, the only one that needs to do that is if you do the big ones.
True. Because the regular stuff is just kind of...
Yeah, you just use inspiration.
I mean, I could do it, but I did just have great success with the, whatchamacallit, the digester just now.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't keep us super alive, but it was definitely useful.
So, Josh, don't forget to make the bee armor.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
And the bee staff.
You guys just
These
go crazy?
butterflies are better.
We just beat her.
Nice.
Yes.
Well,
Yes!
it's good to have the bee
Wait,
staff
what
because
is going on here?
the cultist essence.
Oh, there we go.
I just need one more item and my cosplay will be complete.
Cosplay will be completed.
I think I was trying to figure out what armor set to use right now.
Johnny Bravo
Yeah,
lives!
I'm kind of in that weird spot.
I'll wait till we kill Skeletron, and then I'll probably go ahead and go that route.
Why did the
I think there was
nurse's room
something
just
I
explode?
think I was going to look at Danger. The Danger set's pretty good, if I remember correctly. But I think that it wasn't something I need to worry about quite yet.
So I needed to make the B set of armor, you said?
Yes.
E.
Oh yeah, I needed to make a rally. Did I have this stuff for the rally yet?
Oh yeah. This is
No.
gonna be a lovely upgrade then, yes.
I think the rally took, yeah, either a Crawdad, Giant Shelly, or Salamander Banner. Which we were finding quite a bit down there.
I'm in B armor, but honestly, is this not just peak Johnny Bravo cosplay?
Oh, mama.
Oh, Zach, where are you?
I'm going down the elevator.
Oh, I'm
What's
putting some magma-bound fishing line in the computer for you,
Ooh, thank you.
because I know you love your fishing.
Yes, and that will allow me to fish in lava, which I need to do.
Okay, so now, let's see. There's a way to view your statistics, right?
Yeah, the little stat sheet underneath your inventory.
Oh, that's totally a button. Okay.
Yep.
Max
It doesn't
minions.
feel like it is, but it is.
Max minions 5. There we go. Okay.
Okay, that's what we need to do. Vice count is next.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swarms of butterflies.
The good news is I found it.
You found it already, Rob?
The Viscount, yeah.
Well, we need to do a blood moon though, because we need unholy shards.
Why do we need this?
That's what's used to summon them, and
Oh.
we don't have any.
Oh. Well, how do I...
Because
There's got to be an
Have
item
we done
for
a blood
forcing
moon?
a blood moon. I don't think we have, actually. No, we have. I remember, because I remember seeing the squirrel being in rage mode.
yeah, I must have not been there for that.
That's not it. One of the merchants sells the stuff needed to force a blood moon, right?
No. But I think one of the persons can turn it to a blood moon.
I got a rally. Unlike my first enemy down here. It's so
Nice.
good.
That's the perfect.
It's exactly what you want.
Entev, can you make it?
Rob, I was this close to being able to tell you, wow, we got another Heart of Stone.
Uh,
Which would have been hilarious. But he didn't drop.
left.
Oh, holy shit. I need to grab that.
What?
We've unlocked the totem collar.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
That
Huh.
will be my strongest raw damage for summons.
What
You
is
just
that?
showed me. The cursed sextant. Ah,
What are we missing for the danger enchantment?
The skinning blade, maybe?
Maybe.
Which we have enough of those, so we could just do that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it real quick. We buy it from...
The tracker.
Is that Roy?
I believe so.
Spend medals. I gotta go
oh,
grab the Vanquisher
I've got the
medals out
Vanquisher
here.
medals, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. There's a bunch into the thing here.
I just grabbed them. That's why.
Oh, did you
There
grab...
they are. I gave them to you.
Somehow there was one in there. I'm not sure how that worked, but...
Oh, that's right. Zach is online. I'm like, what is with all the exploding pumpkins? What the fuck is going
yeah.
on?
yeah. Yeah, exploding pumpkins are gonna be a thing. Always.
Rob, what are you hungry for tonight for food?
I don't know, man. I mean, we can go get McDonald's. We can order something. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I now have the danger enchantment,
Awesome. What does that do?
which means it does a few things. So it gives me immunity to most damage-inflicting debuffs, and it gives me the effects of the Nightshade Flower, which increases the damage your poison and venom damage does over time greatly,
Hmm.
Yeah, it
Fun.
ups it from 4 damage a second to 8.
which is really good. And
Yeah.
I could make a bramble shot, which is a bow that creates poison arrows, basically.
Oh, damn it. With the witch doctor spawning, I can buy the mantis cane now. That's another summon to try.
Zach, you could also get the dart gun.
Heart gun?
That's true from the
Yeah, I
witch
heard
doctor.
you. Who sells
Because
it?
the darts do poison.
They do.
I believe it's the witch doctor.
Witch doctor?
This doctor.
Ah, good, thank you. I'm glad someone caught
And
it
he
this
also
time.
has the dart pouch,
Oh, really?
which
Werewolf?
it's material.
Okay.
10% increased damage with dart weapons. While equipped, most darts have a chance to become retrievable.
Oh, are you talking about the blowgun?
Yeah,
It's not
and then
the same
get
as a dart gun.
the poison darts. The dart gun we get eventually.
What's up, dude?
Okay.
I could not hear you at all. Sorry. There's the dart pistol, which or the dart rifle. They're
Dropped by mimics.
dropped by corrupt mimics or crimson mimics, depending
Yeah.
which world we're in.
Sorry.
Which I think
I have
we're
a
in
swarm
a
of
crimson,
5 mantises
so
following me, and they look like they're about to lose their shit.
dart pistol. Oh, the only difference is like how fast they are and how the damage is, which is entirely based on, which would you prefer, and you can just change them between each other, back and forth.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think the blowgun does allow you to shoot darts.
Really so.
Yes.
By the way, somebody let me know when it's approaching night so I can warp back and I can start the blood moon for us, because somebody chucked the cursed sextant at me.
That was me.
Use this number here.
Oh god, it's a snowstorm.
Yeah, it's raining, so. Drill darts, coral darts, or poison darts. And I'll make poison darts.
Like squirrel darts?
Drill.
What?
Oh, I heard the drill
There-
darts, but
There's drill, coral, and poison.
Coral.
Coral. Yeah, need those or those. Coral. Oh. Yep. Yeah, that's not bad.
party girl.
Party!
Well, she
We use her-
sells a lot of things that I need.
So I currently have
Because you throw parties, Wesley.
Not really like that, but there's specifically balloon that she sells that turns into a weapon for me eventually. A smoke bomb.
Oh, thank you. That was very nice of you.
I was just about to make that.
I was ahead of you. I made like the other parts, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just make it for him. I was trying to make it for you last time, but we didn't have a party girl yet.
Party,
Can
party,
I-
join us, join us.
Get rid of. Okay, so how do I teleport?
Don't
Oh,
mind
God.
That, that
To
was
the
me.
desert.
That
Oh.
was me. Do we still need to go to the desert? Is that a
No.
guaranteed spawn? No, I was gonna say.
No. It was just the first of 3 things, I think.
Yep.
Could have been the second. Who knows?
I think
Now
chill
I have a light
is first.
Do not have the bee's knees yet. Isn't there trying to make something?
We could fight the bee queen again and try and get the bee gun and the bee's knees.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
I need a different than the bee heart that I've got. The honey heart. Let's see.
Can I have this one yet? I could. I need to go kill things in the jungle. Perfect. Hornets, it looks like, and man-eaters.
I've made an abomination.
Excellent.
I'm heading to the jungle.
Oh, I was
How
gonna
dare.
spawn the blood moon. We didn't do that. Oops. Oh well.
I don't even
Oh,
care.
I mean,
You
it's
want
not
to-
night.
I am in the storage machine right now, so my perspective of what time of day it is not great.
Everything is shiny to me.
Let's say Mexican food rub? We haven't had that in a while.
Where from?
I don't know. I'm looking.
Because all the places that are decent are super expensive around here.
I mean, that's just Houston for you.
More so than like anything else.
Oh,
Are you able to buy throwing knives for anybody? Do you know?
Yeah, the merchant, I think.
Nope, he still shurikens.
Can you not make not
Nope,
throwing knives?
nope, sure can't. Might just have to open up some wooden crates to get them.
I mean, what type do you need? Just regular?
Regular throwing knives, because I need to turn them into poisoned knives.
I see.
Oh, with the vial powder.
Yeah, which I have
Vicious
bile powder
power.
already now, so. Let's see, Gazi, do you have it? No. That'd just be too easy. Oh, and you're the one who sells the nightshade bar. That's good to know. Hold up, do you?
There's this Escalantes that's apparently got pretty good ratings.
Yeah, they're expensive as hell. They are good, don't get me wrong.
I feel like you guys had this conversation not that long ago.
Yeah, I mean, we also ate a month ago, so
We ate a month ago, so.
it's one whole month ago. That's all we eat.
Fuck this twisty bullshit.
We're here. Damn it, no we're not.
Forgot that on rare occasions, breaking the hive walls spawns bees.
That is kind of funny.
Alrighty.
It's one of Wesley's throwing daggers.
Ready?
Nope.
Ready.
I've got butterflies out. Let me just summon. Fire will probably be the best bet for this one. Alright, now I'm as ready as I can be.
Let's do it then.
Alright. Josh.
Why are you throwing it to me?
It's better if the host uses it. Otherwise, it sometimes doesn't work.
Here she comes from the left. Oh god, I clicked out of the window. There is so much fire.
Yes. Well,
I'll take it.
Man, that was a lot easier with Zach around.
Yep.
Yes.
Almost like it's
I
designed
got a
for
bee
4
gun.
people.
I also got a bee gun.
Thanks.
I got the honey goggles.
nice.
I did not get a bee gun. I got bee pants.
And nobody got a bee's knees?
Look at the
There's already a.
size of this!
I did get a beanies.
Okay.
We got a beekeeper. I got
hilarious.
some bee nades. Here, have some bee nades, Wesley.
Here. I'm trying to throw that to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just
Uh,
handy to have.
warding honeycomb. That'll do. I
gotta
spawn
kill
bees
hornets
when
and
hit.
Stuff, so I'm gonna do that. So I gotta kill those guys. Hilarious.
Apparently something killable in here.
By the way, Josh,
Yeah.
if you right-click the bee gun, it becomes a summon weapon.
Oh, I would love to have a bee gun then.
Same thing, just has summon damage.
Yeah, I would love to have a bee gun.
Thought we got two.
I didn't get one.
Oh, we have plenty.
Well, if you are feeling generous and wish to give me a bee gun, I will be at the computer.
There's some in the computer. Just grab one.
There's beekeepers, but not any bee guns.
Really? Oh, well, I have a bee gun. I'll just give it to you sometime. There you go. Go ahead and hand that to him when you get a chance.
That's right, I'm carrying on that blue flower so I can give it to the chef. Where'd the chef go? Chef is in the other. God damn. Hello, goat boy.
Good boy has a bee's gun. Bee gun for you.
Thank you. Greatly
In fact,
appreciate
I've
it.
already turned it into the summon version.
Again, greatly appreciate it.
I need a honey fin.
A what?
A honey fin.
Fish and honey. I can go do it real quick.
Ah.
I'm gonna run and grab me and Rob some food real fast, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Fine.
Hey, I gotta leave you with one before you go.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, I'm not gonna leave the call. I'm just gonna turn my headset off, so I will be
Yeah.
right back. Rob, your usual.
Yeah. Where are you going?
I figured just McDonald's real fast.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wanna
making
get
me want a
a
burger.
second thing of fries.
Okay, that's fine.
Wow. Look at this little fishing spot, and it's just like so sad. In the honey,
Oh, is it not a very big spot?
it's very tiny. It's not bad per se. Why are these slimes able to just do that now?
What are they doing?
Straight up, they can just shoot at you.
Oh, that's the jungle slimes. They are spiked now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they always have spikes, so that's fine. But they're able to just stop and shoot at you with one single shot.
Yep. They've been able to do that for a little bit. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go piss off the harpies. Just fly up or climb up the rope ladder and go after them with butterflies and bees.
There.
Ag. How dare you?
Particularly since my character is a harpy. Oh, hey, I got us a meteorite.
Nice.
Ag.
Yeah, that harpy had a very bad day just now.
Ethan, gotcha.
Oh, you said honey fin, huh?
Yeah, Rob, I got you that honey fin that you were needing.
Woo! Nice.
We'll head back for now. Let me go ahead and dump that. Okay, depositing it in here. There you go. There's a harpy down here for some reason.
I'm running in fear.
Dying to my poison. Yep, goodbye. Kill harpy. You don't even from that. Yeah, I needed all the ancient cobalt stuff.
Mmm.
Yep, which is all of it's dropped by hornets. And man-eaters, actually, interestingly enough.
Well, I'm trying to illuminate as much of the sky bridge as I can, obviously. So.
That's fine.
Okay, so we just did Bee Queen, we've done Old One's Army. What's after that?
Viscount.
Oh, that's right, and we needed, something specific.
Blood
We needed
Moon.
the Blood Moon stuff for the Viscount, that's right.
Yeah.
Which it's a little, late in the evening for it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's 3 a.m. Frogs for anything?
There we go. Now my armor is nice and high.
Are you going to gold frogs?
Oh my god, I hit the end of the world. What a surprise.
Yeah.
Oh. The butterflies are not just doing 1 point of damage anymore. They're doing like
something you might be
5 or
interested
6.
in getting for yourself might be a the brain shark tooth necklace,
I was looking at one of those.
because that'll give you armor penetration, which means that even if you're doing a little bit of damage, you'll end up doing more because armor won't mean nearly as much.
I'm guessing this is where you made your way down to the underwater, the what is it, the abyss, I guess it's called.
Probably.
Oh, there's a
Yeah.
too wide hole that goes straight down, so.
Yeah, it's not the too wide hole that you gotta worry about. It's the massive hole you just passed over.
Oh wow, our corruption goes right to the ocean, huh? On this side at least.
Yeah.
A little annoying. Oh, I am rapidly dying. I'm guessing because I've gone too deep underwater. Yep, choking aura. Okay. Well then, that's good to know. That is not a safe place for me at this time. Got it. Definitely liking how the mushroom biome is spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also trying to, you know, make a pocket big enough that we can get a mushroom tree in here. You know. They're just cool looking.
I like them. Alright, ancient cobalt helmet, check.
You just need, the whole ancient cobalt set.
Yeah. Which, if if we got into hard mode, I could just make it the exact same way you make regular cobalt stuff.
Fair.
It's kind of neat. I like that you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
And this gives a purpose to the ancient cobalt set, other than just being an alternative, to the jungle armor.
Fair.
This is still not gonna be enough, but whatever.
Things are really going to be handy right now.
Oh,
Can you
the
fucking
immunity to
please
poison
go in?
one?
Yes. Actually, I think that my danger enchantment makes me immune to it anyway, so do this. God damn it. I love my pumpkin enchantment. It's so good. It heals me. It's so good.
Yeah,
Deals damage and heals me? Yes. Thank you.
Don't mind me, just in the underwater depth.
Oh, have fun down there.
Oh, I am.
Well, that's good to hear. Hope you continue to enjoy
You know,
yourself.
That is half the point of a game, is to have fun.
Yeah.
But only half of it. The other half is to win.
God damn it.
What?
God damn it.
Oh, a crate potion.
Actually, can we like save as many crate potions as possible?
I mean, yeah.
We can't. We can make them, can't we?
Yeah.
Are you attempting to see if you can get 30 of them and have the
Yes.
effect constantly?
Yes, 60, but yes.
Only 30 needed.
Wait, 30?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we found that out last time.
Oh my gosh. We wasted so much money.
Yeah, yeah. Especially once we got to the combinations. But yeah, no, it's
Yes.
30.
That's so good.
Rob and I literally trial and errored it because
Oh, because I accidentally overbought. So I gave Josh 40 of them because I bought 100 instead of just 60. And he's like, I already have the bonus. And I was like, what?
yep.
So we tried it. 30 had bonus. 20 did not have bonus.
Okay.
It might even be 25. Haven't really checked that. We
I did
just
check
assumed
25.
30.
It's 30.
Okay, so it is 30.
It is actually 30. Nice. You shall count to 3.
No more, no less.
5 is right out.
Right out.
Rob, you said you're in the depths, aren't you?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay. Where are you?
Just came back.
Oh, welcome back. Stinky goat man. Why is there a Giga Clam here?
Don't ask.
What did you bring back to our base, Rob?
Whatever the hell I want.
Stinky goat man.
Damn, goat man.
I made him stinky too. What was it? Infusions aren't till after the Wall of Flesh, right?
I believe so.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay. The confetti infusion, Rob.
Yeah, I remember.
The best infusion in the game. Makes all the enemies slow down.
It makes everything slow down.
Pretty much.
I mean, you're technically
Sounds
right.
like food's
Just the
here.
best kind of right.
Oh. That was fast.
And it's the squirrel that sells the infusions we already have, right?
The enchantments, yes.
That's what I meant. Squirrel, which is hiding behind the die cheat trader, losing his goddamn mind.
Listen.
No, I want to talk to Puff. Here we go. Danger enchantment. Pumpkin enchantment. I'm just looking through them.
Oh yeah, so those enchantments are what people have on them right now.
Yeah.
If there's anything that you're like, just anything else would be inside of the storage.
I figured.
Or on Wesley.
We're not made yet.
Or has not been made. I was gonna say, like, if it's made, then it's in one of those places. And if it's on somebody, then you can purchase it.
Yep.
And it's made, and Wesley doesn't have it. And
We actually don't have any enchantments right now in the computer, but I am showing all this time. Where the
That's
fuck
there.
is
I
it?
do have 3 enchantments on me.
have 1, 2, 3 on me as well.
I have 2 that I'm equipped. I have equipped. That's it.
The Danger Enchantment, the Molten Enchantment, then the Tide Hunter Enchantment on me.
The bee enchantment, the silk enchantment, and the tungsten enchantment.
Yeah, you do love your tungsten enchantment.
It's hilarious. And good.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Wesley.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Wes.
Hello, hello, hello. I have the Ninja and Sandstone on me.
Nice.
Makes sense to me.
Guessing most of these will be for after hard mode is triggered. What's up, bud? I don't think so. Why?
I mean,
Hey, Bean!
Rob and Zach, hey,
Hello.
you could check there. I might have some tweezers you could use there. There you go.
we have a bean, yet no bean button.
Well, yeah, they were just here to. Ooh, that could be fun. Be fun just for funsies.
Rob, do you have a straw in your bag?
I had a straw.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know. Because I had two. That's why I was like making sure you also had one.
They gave us an extra try. Yay!
They confused the fuck out of me, so I was like,
How considerate of them.
Just to make up for the one they didn't put in mine.
Apologies.
It happens. You know, I'm not mad about it. I'm like, yeah, you forgot it. It happens.
I'm in the mushroom biome. Okay, I might need to make that. How do I make you?
What are you trying to make?
The spooky enchantment. Oh, it requires the spooky set.
Yeah, that would be Pumpkin Moon.
Spooky.
So we can technically do, but we'll have our shit posted.
Oh yeah, we will. We could do it though, and if we
Spooky.
can kill just enough, he could get it now.
No, it's it requires the full spooky armor set, a scythe, and all that fun stuff. So it's like
it is tough.
I can
but you
only
could do it.
imagine.
Trying to do hard mode things, pre-hard mode.
Spooky. No.
Hi, do you like dying?
Hi, kids. Do you like violence?
No, I'm not a Dark Souls fan.
Hey, to each their own. I have been called so many things because I am a huge Dark Souls fan.
It's not even that I'm not a
None
Dark
of them,
Souls.
none of them even undeserving. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
It's not even that I don't enjoy the actual like story and everything like that. I just don't like playing the game. You know?
That's fine. Yeah. And I mean, a lot like how other people don't like playing some games. It's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of first-person shooters.
Hmm?
I don't like them.
I've only called Zach one thing based on him playing Elden Rings and Souls.
Yeah. What have you called it?
Maidenless.
Oh, maidenless.
yeah.
That's fair. That's acceptable.
To be fair, 3/4 of this call is maidenless.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, technically, all of it.
Yes, if we're
If you
being
think about it.
technical here,
If you think
we're
about it,
being
Rob.
very technical, then even.
I mean, I didn't want to say nothing, but I was like, no, it's everybody. We're all the maidenless.
Oh, something that makes me laugh is even if you're playing a female character, there are many, many times where being brought up as, you know, one of your goals is to become the Elden Lord. In Elden Ring, you're trying to become the Elden Lord. Well, you would think that, you know, they would tell you, like, the Elden Lady or something. No. Elden Lord. Doesn't matter. They don't care. It's a gender-neutral term.
Like I say, technically it is a gender-neutral term. So.
Which I'm like, fair.
I'm not gonna lie, Wesley.
Mm.
I really can't wait for the new episode of Spy Family. It's so cute.
I really, really, really want to watch that. I think it's gonna be great.
Have you seen the first episode?
I have not. I've seen clips of it from my Instagram
Oh my God.
feed, and I'm like, this is
It's on
this looks
Crunchyroll.
adorable.
Watch
Yeah.
it right now.
No, not right now, but I will
Right.
watch it. No, I'm in the middle of something.
I mean, I again, Rob, you know the types of anime I like, so I
Yeah.
Don't call those anime.
Well, he's got to track him down first.
I mean, I'm a romance fan, so
Oh, that's cute. I did not know that.
one of my favorite ones, and I just hate how it ends, at least in the manga, because it kind of got weird for me, but I still enjoy it, but it's such a melancholic ending, is The World God Only Knows.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a depressing one.
It's not depressing, it's just melancholic.
There's one that was very early on that I was looking at that would be very useful.
You know what? I have what I need, so I'm just gonna go back home.
There you go.
Just make it now.
What does that big make?
This.
Oh,
Have
actually
it, don't
probably
have it.
very easy to make.
Craft. Okay.
I might end up
Yes.
making a Molten Enchantment for myself.
Oh,
Molten is very good.
Nearby enemies are ignited and on fire. The closer they are to you, the more damage they take. When you are hurt, you violently explode to damage nearby enemies.
Here's the thing: if you're gonna do Molten Enchantment, do Magma Enchantment as well.
Yep.
What does the Magma Enchantment do?
It enhances Molten.
Ah,
basically helps each other.
I could probably give up my...
Anything that's considered fire damage, which the Molten, the damage from the Molten Enchantment is doubled.
I will have to go down to hell and get materials, though. That's fine, because I'm immune to lava! Aha!
It's night. Don't we want to do Blood Moon?
Oh. It's like midnight.
I mean, it'll still give us unholy shards. We can still start it.
How hard was it to get this thing?
We bought it from a dude.
Alright. Okay, Blood Moon, go!
I was running low on money.
Look at that. I got some unholy shards already. Oh god, I forgot I have the silver enchantment, which makes all my minions faster.
Yep.
The Skelly boys have some zooms. You're not spawning a lot of enemies, is it?
You know, there's a way to handle that.
So I've heard.
Let me see what this takes.
What it's called, the
What
Warhorn?
is it?
Yes.
Why am I not seeing it?
I don't think it's craftable. I think we have to get it.
Yeah, but I was looking in the items just to see where it's. I'm not even seeing it.
No, Alex Murphy, you've been hurt.
Oh no, I'm not even hurt.
Oh, not you're being hurt infinitely. I heard the sad cries of death from a
yes.
computer.
I was about to go space, tank something just to see if I could get rid of the sound for you. Like, oh no, you're good.
Dark Risen just not doing it for me right now. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, okay, maybe they were doing more than I thought. There we go. How many holy shards do we need?
5.
I've got
I think
15.
everyone has more than enough, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, I don't think we'll have any trouble getting this done.
I didn't realize how high the fucking bone guys jump.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I will put all my unholy shards in the computer.
Yeah, I got 22 and
Beat me by 2.
I need to go find throwing knives. I'll be back.
Have fun storming the castle.
Ridiculous. I've got to find regular throwing knives. You can't craft them.
yeah, that's so weird that you can't craft throwing knives of all things.
Feels like a mild oversight, yeah. Just sitting here and every now and then something explodes nearby. Jack was here.
It's called Battle Cry, is what the horn is called. It takes 10 water candles and 15 battle potions.
Oh, shouldn't be too hard to make.
No, because I think you can even buy the water candles from the architect.
Fuck, I think you can make them.
Alright, I'm here.
Water candles? I thought you could buy them from the jeweler for the arena shop.
Yes, it's that one. Sorry.
Or you could get
Where
a
you at?
regular candle,
you're there.
crystal ball, and water.
Yeah, but that's hard mode. We can get it right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then we just need 15 battle potions? I'll go buy the battle
We
potions.
can buy those too, yeah. That's if you ever want to use the battle cry thing, which just makes it so that you get 10 times the spawns.
Yes.
How do you supposed to? How else are you supposed to get these?
And is the architect that sells the
No,
candles?
it's the
Jeweler.
jeweler's arena shop.
Where's the jeweler?
He's middle tree here.
Okay.
It is Carl, right by Richter.
Victor Mauve. Arena shop. He's got mistletoe
Sadly,
and
he's not selling it.
campfires.
He's not selling him yet, damn. I think we gotta beat
Oh, wait.
Skeletron.
Joshon.
At that point, we might as well just raid the freaking dungeon.
Yeah.
So where are you, Rob? Oh, you're by the... What's his
No.
name?
Hello there.
Hello?
Howdy. This is right under the house, by the way.
It is.
Oh, jeez. Did anybody bring unholy shards, or do I need to go back?
I dumped them all.
I'll go back. Since I was the last one there.
I'm looking around for chests that may or may not have what I'm looking for in them. Need throwing knives.
Like, normally those are surface chests, dude.
They are normally, but I mean,
We've kind of picked
there's
those clean.
just go up on the left side. Or you can do that. Problem is, there's no surface chests.
Go for it.
How do I just
So,
put them in here?
wait for Zach to get here.
Oh, yeah. I
go.
forgot
Yeah.
you left.
No, let's do it.
Do it.
Here, bitch. Fight.
He's just a fat bat, you know.
No, I should not have the Dark Risen. I should have the butterflies. Let me hit you with the digester so my friends can heal. Got some nice music.
Oh, I'm down.
Why were you killed by a falling rock?
Yep.
He dropped
He
them on us.
rocks.
Ah! I'm a bat!
I'm just a little guy.
It turned into a bat.
I'm back.
There's my treasure bag. I got a mythical vampire scepter and a lazy guano launcher.
Oh, that was too funny. I was not expecting that.
Here,
The Viscount's cane for you.
guano launcher.
Oh,
Josh.
thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Here we go.
Rob. There you
I got the Viscount cane for summon damage.
go. Yeah, that's me. See if I can get
There's
it.
Johnny B.
Go. Wesley. Take your knife back.
Oh yeah, my knives.
Alright.
I got 36 throwing knives.
Is that what
Nice.
you needed?
I need more.
How many is more?
They make them in 50s, and I think I need 300 total. Yes, so I need 300 total.
Just a little guy with my brothers hanging out.
Did
God,
someone
that
throw
is.
me those knives,
No.
or did I just happen to find them?
You may have just gotten lucky, my friend.
All right, then I'll keep trying to get lucky.
Me every day of my life.
I mean, some people are up all night to do that, but
You know what? I'm gonna look for pots on the surface because those typically have them.
First he's trying to get pot, now he's trying to get lucky.
sounds like some people's, weekend.
Yeah.
Been a while since that's been my weekend. Alright, the bats are kind of like the butterflies on steroids right now.
Look at it.
Look at that and tell me there's a god.
Jesus. Hello, sir.
That was unnecessary.
So it was.
I'll look down in the desert. See if there's any down here.
Look at how glowy it is now, Rob.
It certainly is.
Also, there is actually a reason why I'm putting the walling behind it. I think if you make it all count as a room, it stops spawning. It reduces any enemy spawns. So, I don't think it stops it, but it does reduce it. So.
Ah.
Also having a large mushroom biome near our base. Even if the mushroom enemies are annoying, they're not as annoying as Hallow or corruption enemies. Crimson. Especially in hard mode.
I don't know. Enemies that can
This-
strike through walls are kind of obnoxious.
There's some pretty bad ones.
I think it's ridiculous, Rob.
I fucking love it. Hit, have some.
Just see it pop up at the edge of my fucking screen. I'm not going anywhere in particular, by the way. I'm just going. You know?
I, on the other hand, am on a mission.
Oh, are you? Where are you going?
Dungeon.
Oh. Any particular reason?
Start turning it into an arena.
Yeah. I shall keep you company, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Also, just watching the bats swarm things. Delightful.
It is.
I hit a rock.
I don't even have speed shoes yet.
I forgot, when you're wearing sunglasses, the sun gets sunglasses.
Nice. That's cool.
Why, yes, it is.
That would be the point. I don't know why I turned into Mr.
The goggles, they do nothing.
Every time I see a pumpkin in the terrain, I wonder if Zach has been through. Whether or not it's going to explode.
Well, it would be flashing if it were going to explode. If it's a regular pumpkin, it is not the same.
Also doesn't grow as fast.
No, they don't.
Oh. Good day to you, Wesley.
Good day.
I said good day, sir.
Didn't realize
But
we were playing with
Fez-
Fez. I said
good day.
By the way, are we, like, completely removing this top part, or just...
What's that?
Like, are we flattening this completely, or...
No, we're taking it apart. And
Take it
adding the dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
I know we're turning it into a proper arena, it's just like, okay, to what degree does the dismantling occur?
Yes.
Yes.
The outside needs to be removed.
It's don't go past the platform, I know. It's just one of those,
Yeah.
like, I didn't know if you had a plan, or what.
We kind of always build the same sort of arena.
Just layers.
I don't know why, it just made sense.
Man, if you wanted bullet hell, we should have played regular Terraria.
Yeah.
True.
Empress
Did
of
you
Light.
fight the Empress of Light? Yeah.
And I have not, I think you were there for that discussion, Zach, that I have not
Yeah.
actually beaten core Terraria.
Yeah.
So,
Honestly, right now, Core Terraria is in a really good place.
what I've heard, it's gotten pretty good, and it's, you know, very different from the last time I played it.
Yes. Summoner is actually a super viable class. They have their own weapon type.
Yeah, the whip.
The whip. Very good.
So anytime a problem comes along, you must whip it.
You must whip it.
Or that cream set's not too long.
You must whip it.
I don't even blame you for that heavy sigh.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't say anything. I was like, meh, fair.
I don't know if it's just because I'm tired or what. You know?
Zach, I think he's putting up. I think he's started to. He's no longer putting up with our shenanigans.
I don't think so, yeah.
Ah.
I'll admit that there are some days I just kind of feel like a dad with unruly toddlers.
That does happen, yeah.
Jesus, those bats are ridiculous. Okay.
Huh, apparently the molten ham axe is not good enough to take these walls down.
That's kind of funny.
Though I guess that kind of makes sense, because that would make it not dungeon anymore.
Yeah.
Which is like the flag required for the what's the faces to spawn on you.
Yeah. Well, it is nighttime, so whenever you guys are ready, let me know, and I'll hop over there.
I'll bring back more wood so we can make more platforms.
I've got plenty of wood.
Okay, we'll come back then.
God. How could you do that, Wesley? Going
Not
back
how
to
I
base
meant
to be
that, but
helpful.
yeah. How dare you?
I always hated it.
Being helpful.
2 high or 3 high?
We can definitely do 3.
Say, is there a reason not to do one or the other?
Laziness.
That is a viable reason.
But they already had the.
The fucking bats.
Yo, those bats are ridiculous, and I love it.
I need, like, if I can get one more summon, like one more summon slot, I can have 3 of them.
Oh, do they cost 2 apiece?
Yeah.
You could actually make Meteor Armor, I think, gives you an extra summon.
Nope,
I've got the B armor right
is,
now.
Sentry.
Yeah. No, Meteor Armor is, magic.
No, there's a Meteor set it's like the spacesuit.
Oh, the
Astro.
Astro.
Yeah, the Astro Armor.
I assume that's
He has
probably
B
something
armor right now.
hard mode. Yes, I have B armor right now, which is also upping my damage output. Oh, though I just remembered I saw a shark tooth necklace in the computer.
Yep. I had one, I put it in there.
Okay, if you want to meet us, Zach, at the dungeon, the arena is complete.
Let me swap. I will lose 1 point of damage, and 1 point of and a little bit of minion knockback for armor penetration. I'll take that trade.
Yep. It's not bad at all.
Putting the battle potions for the battle horn in there. And the magma charm if anybody wants to be able to turn into a magma maggot. Okay, warp to Goat Boy or Archimedes. Two are standing on top of each other apparently.
Yes. Zach, whenever you're ready.
I'm here.
Okay.
Let me slap down one or two.
I'll go and summon them whenever you guys are ready.
Let me just slap down a ballista there. Yeah.
Okay, so 3, 2, 1.
Fucking swarming me. Brings me such joy. I should actually... must have auto-stacked my bee gun into the...
There's fucking swarms of bees.
I am firing swarms of bees. It's so fun. Just lines of bees.
I'm trying to hit him
Well, I have
with
the bee enchantment on.
Oh, that's nice.
So my gunshots are doing swarms of bees as well.
Oh god, that's on me.
Let's say, run, he's in your asshole.
I have a
They
high
actually
pack
don't
on.
help you any.
No, because it does the same kind of buff that my backpack does. I don't know if it's any stronger or not.
It's not. It's better for magic. For you, I actually don't think it helps because none of your stuff is piercing.
The fuck down here. Just the bats on him.
Those bats are going to town, my dude.
I love my little bat friends.
Well, shit, Rob, I got something for you.
Oh. Give me my inventory's full. I gotta go back and dig up real quick.
Wes, I got you some bone
I have
gloves.
some lag.
Yeah.
Yo, hardcore.
This is pretty bad lag.
I'm sorry.
How dare you?
I'm not
I'm just
hosting
trying
a
to pick up this
call.
fallen star and I can't.
Oh, you haven't moved on my screen, dude.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Yeah, I was gonna
Come
say
right
you
back.
may want to relog because
Okay.
you were literally sitting still for me. Hello,
Yeah,
Goat
I
Boy.
just listened. I just got off.
I don't know where
Still
Wesley
Leslie,
went.
come back.
Yeah, you're left.
Okay, good.
Oh no, you logged off. Sorry.
Good. That's important. I was like, if you guys still see me there, then everyone needs to log off.
I was getting some stutter and some slowdown. It wasn't that bad, though.
Mine was bad.
Leslie.
Yes.
Ooh, spooky in here.
Also,
Like
you said
all
you
the
had
bone
some for
gloves,
me?
apparently.
Oh, water candle.
Yep, this will make like number 4, so.
Oh, here's 5 and 6.
We can actually turn those into spirit droplets, which is super useful.
I've seen that.
Well, we need what, 15 of them
For what?
for the horn?
Oh, the battle horn?
Yeah.
I might have to swap from bats to bony boys. Just because down here, flight is kind of a liability, actually.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I found the ice chest.
Watch out, there's a trap down there.
I can see all the traps. This is nice.
It is lovely.
Hey, I found a Murmasa.
Hey, nice.
There's actually something I gotta grab.
Damn it.
Damn it, who's stepping on the trap?
That was me.
Okay, we're gonna just get rid of the actual trap itself. That's what we're gonna do.
No,
I
I
got
was
it.
stepping on spikes is what I was stepping on.
I got a bewitching table.
Leslie, you needed the Minotaur skull? Or no, Josh wanted those.
Yes, Josh needs one of those.
What do I need?
Technically needs 2, but yes.
What did I need?
Alright,
Minotaur skull?
Oh, I don't even
we got
know.
the mechanic.
I don't remember what they are. I don't remember why I wanted those. It's been a bit.
One's a summon, sentry.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's
The-
a...
Ba-da-da-da. Reference.
Oh, yeah. I've got 2 gold keys, by the way.
I had one, I just opened the chest. Hey, we got her.
I got the aqua staff.
Nice.
Keeping Blood Moon Rising.
Also, we can turn it off Christmas now. We don't need to keep that shit up.
Yeah. Fix that right now.
Already done.
Okay, cool.
Dark Steel Knight. You don't look like fun to me. And I just found an alchemy table.
Oh, fuck.
They're not so bad.
Oh, I'm glad I spotted that. Okay. Boulder trap.
Yeah, the thing I need is Nige Shiv.
Oh yeah, that one. No problem.
That's in the golden boxes.
The golden chest, yes.
Yes.
Got a magic missile.
Oh, I actually got 48 more throwing knives.
Nice.
Yay!
I'll throw them in the storage system.
Thank you. Much
I've got
appreciated.
a steam string here. And 35 throwing knives. I don't remember who was our archer.
That would be Zach.
Well, it sounds like he's going thrower actually now.
No, that's me. I'm going thrower.
Why do you need throwing knives, Zach?
We need them for an enchantment.
Ah, that would do it. Okay.
Clear the confusion. Got a water bolt.
Nice.
And a blue moon. Ray.
Oh sweet, I got the ball and chain already. That was nice.
That's helpful.
It is.
Hmm. You know, it's a great way to handle a large swarm of enemies. Large swarm of minions.
Yeah?
Not wrong.
Oh god, that's Minotaur. That's a whole other story.
Take his skull. It's good for you.
Okay, I knew exactly one of the things we haven't made yet, and we
Oh.
need to. We need to make Wings of the World.
Easy enough to make now that we have bones. Or access to bones.
Zach, you need the Necro Armor, don't you?
I do.
Okay, that's funny.
Oh?
When one of my super big shots makes a bee that's also super big, it's about the size of the actual hornets from the jungle. Fucking huge.
Fucking huge, man.
It's fucking huge, mate.
By the way, are any of you still in the dungeon?
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, there's a golden key where I died, and a lot of my gold. Hello,
Emma
Wesley.
the musician. Hello. Okay. Damn it, Gamma, you moved into the wrong house.
Minotaur skull.
Sorry, something about a Minotaur skull?
I got one.
Awesome. Let's see. Zach is relatively close to where I died.
Where?
Okay, Angela, you are the one that needs to move in. Hi, traveling merchant. Okay, are you selling me good? Black counterweight. Ooh, DPS meters.
Once. I have bullet. This number.
Zach,
What's up?
I got you the elephant gun.
Ooh, nice.
In the blocks chest that's outside of summoning, there is a DPS meter for everybody.
Oh, I have one. Thank you.
Well, now there's one extra.
Rob, mentioned you have a Minotaur skull.
Minotaur skull's in the system now. It is a very, very good accessory for you.
Rob had one, so.
Oh, there you go too.
Ah, yes. Increases my max number of minions. We now have 3 bats.
Goodness.
I believe I can open this. Yep.
Oh, we got a mirror.
Superior Bone Reaper. Midnight Oil.
Alright, I'm heading to you.
And we got the peculiar mirror here so we can fight the next little mini boss.
Where are you,
Ooh,
Rob?
what a terrible little location to be in for it, but
I
okay.
know. Ready?
As we'll
We're
ever
about
be.
to be because that pump is gonna go boom.
It won't go boom.
You gotta
I
talk
have-
to the mirror anyways.
Yeah. I'd have to be touching it
Are we
anyway.
ready?
Okay, yeah, I'm good to go. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Did you see its health just go away?
Yeah, a little bit.
The real question is, where's the real one?
I assume it's the one that's actually taking damage.
And the mage hand.
Oh, I love the mage hand.
Josh,
Yes.
there you go.
Oh. I mean, I don't really drop a lot of sentries now. It's all about that 3-bat life right now.
Well, sentries have their own summon slot, so...
Yeah, but it's an accessory that,
Yeah,
in order
I get
to
you.
equip it, I would have to reduce the amount of
there's
sentries.
a gold chest up here if someone has a key.
I have many keys.
I had a key, then I died.
I'm trying to get to
Yeah.
a safe spot so I can open this chest. I got the strongest link.
Nice. Have we got that shiv yet?
Can someone open that up and get the strongest link? I have no room, and every time I stand
I
still
just
for 2
degubbed.
seconds, I get killed.
Got it.
Okay,
Cool.
that works too.
Alright. Got a Cobalt shield.
Well, strongest link is my new sentry.
Alchemy table, check.
Sorry, I'm resorting in my inventory because definitely got shit I don't need in here. Oh god, I just realized a combo. Mage hand plus bats.
Oh yeah.
Oh, carry him into the bats.
Would you
I
like
just
backup,
opened
sir?
that one. Yeah, it's always appreciated. It is also dark as hell.
I forgot to give Zach the elephant gun.
Yeah.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry, Zachary.
I think the thing I like the most about the bats is they come back and heal me after they kill things.
Yes.
It is nice.
Even if it's not a huge amount of healing, it's still just like,
That's nice. It's just dang. Healing.
back.
I mean, any healing is nice at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Looks like somebody's already looted
Someone's
this chest.
just leaving Darksteel when it gets around.
Huh?
Must be Zach.
Oh.
Oh,
Yep,
I
exactly.
don't have a full inventory. I must have just killed. I must have died to one of my pumpkins.
Come here.
Oh yeah.
I got a bewitching table, if you hadn't got one yet.
I believe I did, but
That is
also got a couple keys. Does anybody have
Nice.
chests that need opening?
Not yet.
Same, I have a lot of keys.
Spectral Fang, what the hell's that?
Yeah, look at the size of that bait. Did you see it before it disappeared?
was
Where'd
big.
you go, Rob?
I'm looking at my frickin' darts having their size increased too. This is crazy. And a piercing? That's nice.
Kinda wish I could do that with my summons. But they're already a little ridiculous.
A little bit.
I've already been down here.
So it's actually useful for me to use a bone glove.
Oh?
At least in the dungeon, because I'm constantly getting bones back. And because of my padded grips, there's a chance I get additional bones.
Yeah.
Because they count as throwing weapons.
We've got so much ammo.
Nice.
Hello, Archimedes.
Shit, I did not mean to do that.
Goodbye, Archimedes.
I feel like I was discovered. Shit, I'm out.
Don't look at me.
I have a spectral tiger as a mount.
What?
Yep.
I'm a little jealous.
You want one?
Kinda. How do you get them?
Alright. I'll give it to you. I just have one in my inventory I don't need.
Oh. God, the juggle from the bats is horrifying.
It is a little silly.
The enemy jumps at me, and they just get caught midair and ripped to shreds. Is that another bewitching table there? Yes, it is.
I threw one in the storage, so.
Okay, I'm halfway done with the knives. I need another 150 or 120-ish.
Check the storage.
I just used 150. I need another 150.
Oh.
So I was like, we're about halfway there now.
Do we happen to get that shiv? Because that's like my next big weapon.
I did not find it. I was
I
looking for
did
it,
not
man.
see one.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Not yet. We will find one.
Yeah.
That's right, the Spirit Trapper armor.
What's it do?
It's minion.
Oh. What do I need to do to get it?
We need 15 spirit droplets and 32 or 34 dark steel ingots.
We got
Oh,
it.
I think we should be pretty good on the dark steel, and I'm getting candles and shit like that. So.
And those can be made into
And I've
spirit
got 4
droplets.
spirit droplets in my inventory as well. So. If I can grind for those here.
Would you prefer minion or sentry?
Minion. I like my death machines to move with me, sir.
Hey man, I'll be for it. Well, damn. The Spirit Trapper enchantment's not bad.
What's Spirit Trapper enchantment do?
Killing enemies or continually damaging bosses generates soul wisps. After generating 5 soul whips, they are immediately consumed and heal you for 10 life. It also has the effects of Inner Flame. So, after hearing a nearby ally, a life spirit will be released from you. The spirit seeks out the ally with the least health and heals them for 2 life. And the Scrying Glass, which increases your number of minions.
Well then. Sounds like a good suit
Sorry,
of armor.
increases your number of sentries, not minions. My apologies.
Additional benefit, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah, you know.
What? Last night, yeah.
Yeah, I have 5 golden keys.
Oh, that's cute.
That's
Oh.
useful
Hey.
because we need we can fish in the dungeon and get gold
Minotaur.
lock boxes.
Yeah. So, Josh,
Yes?
come up here.
Sorry, there's a lot of enemies to kill right here, so. You may want to move. Alright, what are you tossing at me? I should make room in my inventory.
Damn it.
Spirit Trapper Glow. Interesting. Okay. Give me a second. I'm making room. Okay, I don't need recall potions. Armor. Oh, Greaves. Okay. That's the right word. Okay. And a Spectral Fang. Ah. Okay. I kind of love how doofy it looks. With the die.
Oh, yeah, because it's the die you gave it.
Yeah. Let me warp back to town, actually. Offload some shit.
What's next? Deviant. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one.
Oh, did you already make everything for that armor, Rob?
Yeah, he made you basically the armor set.
Yeah. Thank you. Maybe process that, I guess.
Another
Yeah.
Muramasa. I know, Wesley. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Oh, I'm
man.
not mmming at you. I'm just like, that sucks.
Right? As soon as I decided not to go full melee anymore, it's like, oh, Murmasums?
Here's all the more mosses you'll ever need. Do you ever want to make any weapon?
4, 7. Yeah, that is definitely better than my previous armor. No. Oh, does that come with a default glide? No. Interesting, okay. For some reason, I have some kind of slow fall going on. I don't know why.
Do you have 30 Featherfall potions on you?
No. Swiftness, wormhole, iron skin.
If you go up that tunnel, Rob, right past where I died, there's a golden chest.
Okay.
I'm just mad because I saw it, I jumped for it, and died because I jumped in the spikes.
Oh.
Damn it. I got an Arcalis.
That's kind of funny, but that's fucked up.
Yeah.
High tide.
Always happens.
Leslie, what was the thing you wanted? You wanted the Muramasa Shiv?
No, it's the Nide Shiv.
The Naiad Shiv?
Yeah.
Night Shiv, I think.
Naiad, N-A-I-A-D?
Yes.
The
Do you
one
have
I'm looking at in the computer?
Hey.
Oh. Yes, that one. Thank you.
Nice.
It's an infinite use throwing weapon.
Yeah,
nice.
I looked at it and I was like, wait a second, hold on. Kind of thing.
Thank you.
Well, that saves everyone a headache.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it does. So I need 100 of those, 50 of those, 500 of those. Okay.
Should still have. Yeah, for some reason I have a minute of Featherfall.
You happen to drink a Featherfall potion?
I don't remember doing so. Oh, Zach's here.
Going back to the left. Gonna keep looking for more knives. I don't want them. Just gotta have them.
That's one.
It's really frustrating that no one sells them. Like you would
Yeah,
think
that like,
weird.
that makes no
throwing
sense.
knives. I understand that they're like, oh, the shurikens are better. Yeah, but we need throwing knives for stuff.
One would think.
Apparently not.
We do have the Crimson Altar, or the artificial altar. Perfect. Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Okay, what is this thing called? It is called the Embowelment.
Gross.
I mean, I have a digester.
Also gross.
Oh, the Spirit Flame effect works with my minions too. I don't have to be the one to kill things.
Nice.
Oh, let's see. What is the best modifier on this thing?
Isn't that also?
It still has 1 life when hitting a player. Best modifier is Unreal.
Alright, I gotta step off for a little bit. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
You monster
Probably
taking care of your own
half an hour
biology.
Yeah, well, you know.
Fuck it, I'll dick around in
Oh,
the
there we
jungle
go.
for a bit. Sure, I never actually made Rose Thorn. I should stick around the jungle quite a bit.
We can go fight the corpse bloom.
Never actually
That just
thought
randomly
so.
spears in the dungeon.
Or jungle.
Yeah, that one.
I don't think I've ever actually fought it.
Is a pretty easy little mini boss.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yep, found a minecart track in the dungeon. Or in the jungle. Of a dungeon.
Everybody today, huh?
What?
Jungle in the dungeon. We're all a little sideways today.
Yeah, it's okay.
I just
It
found a
happens.
marble house.
Nice. That is a nice. Ouch.
Nothing particularly good in it, but I found it. Oh, an
Yeah.
ancient phalanx. Somebody found the corpse bloom? We found the
We
corpse
did.
bloom, Wesley.
You guys found the corpse bloom?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever, you guys.
We're just trying to figure out how to get to it.
Or where it even is.
It's below us. You know, I think the bats might have it. Just a little.
Got the weed eater and the.
How'd
So
you
this
loot
is for
that
you,
shit
Josh.
before I did? Stationary poison spitting plant. That count as a summon or a sentry? Sentry.
Yes.
It's a sentry, specifically.
Damn it.
Huh. Doesn't seem like something that should be in the jungle.
It was in the
Little marble
one
thing?
house. Yeah, the marble house. Okay, how much of this? Quiet.
I may have just found another hive.
No.
Yeah, that's honey. I think I found another hive. Or at least just a bunch of honey. Yeah, I'm not seeing hive blocks. Never mind. It's just honey. For some reason.
Let's see if this is actually material. What is this material for?
False alarm, false alarm, significantly less interesting. Oh, slime rain.
Nope.
Oh, slime rain.
Eh.
Does that mean, king slime at some point?
Oh, once we kill enough slimes.
Poison bloom or, spike ball, Leslie?
Poison Bloom. Or both. You do one of the other. One of each.
No, I can't. They're sentries. I only have one sentry.
Ah. Right, you're not going a sentry build. I went a sentry build last time.
The slimes are certainly attempting to get close to me.
Yes, yes, they are.
I have picked up a sinister acorn.
Sinister Acorn? Does it allow you to turn into a squirrel?
Yes! Interesting. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's a rare drop, I think, from squirrels. Why are you messing with the nurse?
Because it's funny. To be perfectly honest. And because the game won't let me mess with you.
Of course.
Here he comes. Oh, he's not gonna last long. And there he goes.
And there it goes.
I'm guessing, Wes, you don't require the shinobi slicers anymore.
Not really. Thank you for the consideration, though.
No worries. Okay. I think I need to make that. Okay. Oh.
Oh, my back.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard to make, right? He says, knowing full well it'll probably be a giant pain in the ass. Okay.
25 wire. That's not that bad.
What does that take to make? 8 crimtane. Do you not have any crimtane? I'm a dumb. Okay, what are we missing? There we go. And with all of those combined, I should be able to make this. What am I missing? Okay. Oh, I know what I'm missing.
What are you missing?
I didn't put the item that I'm currently using into the machine.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Now I have a blood harvest.
Nice. Don't know what that does.
Specifically, it's a healer weapon because I'm kind of trying to do a little bit of summon, a little bit of heal.
Fair.
Well, a lot bit of summon, a little bit of heal. But most
Again,
importantly,
fair.
damage dealt imbues your allies' nearby attacks with lifesteal.
That's pretty handy.
So I can spin this around during a boss fight instead of just kind of wildly shooting, and you guys can get some lifesteal out of it. So
That'd be very handy. I know I'll appreciate that.
not broken. Yep. Murderous works. Murderous Blood Harvest. That's a fun name.
And I just got my next armor set,
Nice.
which is the bronze armor.
Oh man, making a bronze enchantment was a pain.
Yeah.
Might not be this bad this time though.
I do have Bodine.
It's because we already have the harvest stone. That was the thing that was holding me back the longest time last time.
Hey Wes, where'd you go?
Oh, I'm up in the tree. What's up? I'm
Hey look,
over here.
Undertale.
Da 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 da.
I suppose that one, because of what it does damage-wise, probably would give me a good reason to go for a little bit more sentries, but...
Oh yeah, no, that sentry is actually pretty damn good. So
Which one is it?
the skull one.
Nimble, the
Oh,
strange
yeah.
skull? Yeah.
Yeah, the Gaster Blaster, basically.
Yep. It's quite good.
Jeez, where the hell did you go, Hal? Dude?
Right here.
No, sorry, it was Zach.
Oh,
Hi.
Hi.
You just fucking teleported out of nowhere. So.
No, I was all the way over here. I've been over here.
Yeah.
You need an assist or anything?
Oh no, I'm just looking for knives. In fact, actually thinking, I'm about to go into another world and just grab some real quick because of just throwing knives.
Well, this area
I
appears to
don't
be...
think you guys can breathe water the same way I can, so I'm not gonna go ahead and dig up into that.
That's appreciated.
There's a couple. I mean, I was going to, but never mind now. Anyway, point is, there's
Amazing.
some pots up there I was gonna grab.
Oh, well, I cleared out of the tunnels, so...
I'm just kind of going across now. I'm like, all right, what else to do? You know,
Yeah, fair.
don't have much going on. Oh.
So which enchantment are you getting with the knives again? Sorry. Or are you just trying to make poison knives?
No, I need the ancient Cobalt enchantment, and it needs poison knives.
Gotcha.
No knives in the pots. by the way.
No? Okay. I have been across both sides of the world. I haven't seen any more chests that I can actually use. There was one that had a blowpipe in it. I was like, thanks. Don't need that anymore.
Ooh, strange pipe. For a moment there, I was like, ah, hoplite. What is that doing on the surface? Oh, puzzling.
Surprise of me.
Throwing pointy shit at me.
The other boss we can set up for is the Star Scouter.
Oh, did we ever track down that other meteor?
It is, in the desert between here and the dungeon. So go to the right and you will run into it.
Okay. I mean, obviously I
Is
found the
it
first one.
is it right beside a living wood tree?
No, keep going.
Okay, there's one more.
I know.
Just kind of
I
wonder, I was
promise,
like,
I
wait a
have
minute.
actually been across the world. Like I said, I've been completely across the world now since the meteorites have landed. So,
Found it.
Oh no, I trust you, Mr. Worldwide.
it's an endeavor.
Yeah. And don't worry, Zach, you're not the only one that can't pick up falling stars.
It's
It's like don't exist.
It's because they're on the bridge above us, the sky bridge, that we
Gotcha.
haven't looked at. Even though I have looked at that one.
Oh god, that was dumb.
Air, don't destroy all of it.
I'm not destroying all of it. I'm
We
leaving
need to
most of
kill
it,
the
actually.
UFO to get the strange tech.
Yep. Okay, I am actually gonna head back home, degub, and I'm gonna go pick up some knives from another world real quick because I'm
Okay.
frustrated with this.
Yeah, no, that's fine, dude.
There's a UFO. Get the back. Get the back here.
Yeah. So UFOs will summon, and we'll get the strange tech from them.
Yeah, I can set up shop here. Just let the bats kill him.
By the way, like the lightning strikes, that's what my armor does now.
Nice.
There's a 20% chance every time I hit with a throwing weapon that a lightning strike will happen.
Nice.
Oh.
I got the detached blaster, which is a magic weapon.
Nice.
There we go, strange tech.
What's it do?
We use that to summon the Star Scouter. That fucking hand.
Oh no, the enemy can't get to me.
The mountain won't come to me. I will. If I can't go to the mountain will come to me.
Pretty much, honestly. It's kind of my thing now, as I set up camp and enemies come to me.
Yep.
They get annihilated by a swarm of bats. Oh, look at all those slimes coming up at you. Actually, what I should do is take out this wall here. There we go. I could just chill here for a little bit, you know. Actually, might just go get myself some Cheez-Its. Maybe a soda. I'll be right back.
Alright.
And now we wait.
Okay, I feel better.
Hey, how's it going?
Sorry that took so long.
Welcome back.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't know how long it took.
It took forever long.
Yeah, that's fair. I see we have pictures of dragons. Or at least a dragon.
A bearded one, yes.
Indeed.
But we got some strange tech, so we can fight Star Scouter.
Nice, though that's not for a while.
No, that's...
Actually,
Next
right
is
now.
the Deviant.
Yeah.
Well, okay, I mean,
Well, yeah, we gotta fight the Deviant, and that's gonna be a
depends on what
whole
order you
ordeal.
want to do it in, but yeah.
I mean, it doesn't hurt us to. Look, I already have it summoned.
And once when Josh gets back with his drink,
I was gonna say, where'd Josh go? But you answered my
Remember,
question.
I am no longer in the world, guys.
yes, that as well.
What happened?
I am looking for knives. I got
He's trying to get
frustrated.
some throwing knives from another world and just bring them over.
Oh,
Because throwing knives
You can't
are
get
so
them.
hard to get.
They're dumb.
kinda, yeah.
There's no reason for them to be this difficult to get. They're knives, and you need them. So dumb.
Fair.
I see things have gone well.
You know.
Yes. So they're both trying to get throwing knives for Zach.
Gotcha. You stole my strange alien tech.
Not
You threw it
finding-
like right into my pocket. It's like, oh, you stole this from me as I shoved it into your hand.
I was so angry.
Come here. Ah, ah.
Aren't they supposed to be like a common thing in the surface chests?
Yeah, they should be.
Only when you're not looking for them.
I guess, yeah.
Hey. Every time. It's like the second we look for something, it's like we can't find it.
Really
Then we
just
like
can't.
turn
I have
around and
gone through so many chests. Just no. Nope. Not a one. Shurikens, yeah, sure.
yeah.
How many more do you need?
150.
I don't
They can
have
be purchased
150
from
of
the
them.
merchant during a blood moon for 50 copper each.
Well,
Throwing
shit.
knives? Well, wow.
We can make it a blood moon for cheap.
Oh, I just got 500 of them.
Cool. Then I'm done here. I'm just gonna go ahead and leave this place. This is ridiculous.
Leave this depressing foundation.
It was so sad. I even named the world that I made knives. I didn't find a single knife.
That's why you
Not-
didn't find it.
Mm-hmm.
Not one. I was like, knives? No? Alright.
Because
just
you
like,
wanted
no.
it so bad, you were premature about it.
I-
Okay.
Hmm?
The fuck are you wearing there, buddy boy?
Who? What?
What?
It's fucking Wesley.
Oh, yeah.
This
You
is
need
new armor
something?
set. Unless he's wearing something I haven't seen.
Oh, no, you saw him. You just probably didn't process.
This is the
I put
bronze
them
armor
all
set.
in the
No,
chest.
that's exactly what yeah, he's wearing. No, that's fine. Whatever.
He wasn't wearing that pre-poop. That's all I can say.
Right. No. It wasn't, definitely was not pre-poop. That was, but I've seen him wearing that, so.
Yes.
Yeah, there should be 516 throwing knives in there.
Well, then. And, yeah, if you should in the future need more somehow,
Good to know.
you can buy them
Yeah,
from the merchant during a blood moon.
Cool. Now we have the ancient Cobalt enchantment. 20% chance for your projectiles to explode into stingers.
Nice.
Yep.
That's good for the both of you.
That's why I wanted it. Alright, now that I have that, I'm pretty happy with that.
It's still pretty early, and we got the deviant energy. Let's go
Yeah,
beat her
I
up.
got it on me.
How do we do that? Where do we need to go?
She can be done anywhere, but
Anywhere, yeah, you want to
phrasing. She
Yeah,
can be fought
okay.
anywhere.
Phrasing.
I mean, is she pretty?
Starts.
I also feel like I'm doing damage again. Like that's been like a huge thing for me.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. I'll switch on sprint.
Oh, I have
I'll
picked up the
kinda
Deviant's
speed myself
Curse.
up.
Okay.
Until Jen.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Yep.
I bet as ready as I'll ever be.
This
The
is,
Deviant has awoken. Oh god, she's coming this way.
quite a fight, by the way.
That would have been nice to know in advance.
Watch out for our hearts.
Yeah, don't touch any hearts while we're doing this.
Oh, there goes me.
That's incredibly not good already. Ow. Oh god, why am I exploding in hearts? I feel like we're getting less warning than we usually do.
No, this is about normal.
Ow.
Where are my bats? Fuck.
I don't know, where are your bats?
Apparently they despawn for some reason. just stop being hostile for a second there or something?
No, we went into our secondary form,
Uh,
which is, you know,
Ow, ow, ow.
God, why do I have every debuff?
because that's her shtick.
Yeah, that and the certain attacks of hers will also take away your buffs. Now, you and I have the permanent buff, so it's only temporary. Ow, 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 shit!
Diabolist. Fuck, I'm down again.
Those hearts. Do
Yeah,
not
don't
touch
grab the
those
hearts. They hurt. They're fake hearts.
They are fake.
I don't know how I'm still alive.
Whoop. Oh, crap baskets.
I know how I'm still alive. Keep
Go,
hitting her with
rats,
effects that
go.
give me lifesteal from her.
Got it!
Hey!
That was something else.
Deviant energy, 17. That's all I got.
15 deviant energy, that's all I got.
I got 16. That's all I got. Yeah.
I don't know
I
what
got
it's for,
16, but
so-
I also got the bracelet of time twist.
Well, fine.
Well.
Oh well, you know.
Alright, now that we've done that, it is time for the Granite Energy Storm.
Yep.
Man, we are just gunning through these pre-hard mode bosses.
Well, now.
Yeah, now we are. Zach, did you want to do the Old One's army real quick, just to get that off your belt?
What would I need it for?
Just to get it off the checklist.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you don't
sure.
want to, we don't have to.
I don't mind. You can do it real quick. Put it on my checklist, or it says it's done.
Okay, cool.
Says
I
it's
think we're
done.
full on housing again.
Oh no,
Yep.
I know.
What?
But if somebody else could make a treehouse, please, because I'm kind of
Done
burned out
with
making
your-
treehouses.
I'll make one. I'll make one.
I was honestly going to make a sub-basement for all these and give it all a root system, but that works.
That's fine.
You
too,
can
yeah.
do that. Go right ahead.
It's not a bad idea. Because we
I
kind of
will
have
not hold
one of
against
this in that, like, that mushroom area down there. Wouldn't be bad. Which wood do we have here?
Check the box O blocks here.
Anybody want to be reflective gold?
Not
Give
really.
it to Wesley. Redundant.
Maybe that would be hilarious, yes.
Leslie, where are you?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yo.
Leaf one.
Enjoy
and
being shiny.
living wood.
Oh my god, that's awesome, actually.
That is really cool.
I am more
Mhm.
shiny now.
Let me take a look. Jesus.
I am the gold centurion, I guess. I don't know.
Golden hoplite, but
Rob, did you buy the eel rod
no. Where do I
Damn
buy
it.
that?
from Austin here? It is at materials, so
Good to know.
I don't know what it's used for. Okay, that's just silly big.
Kinda looks naughty.
Ladies.
Oh, it's Naga skin. Okay.
Okay, well there you go.
Let me see, Rob.
It looks naughty.
It's because it's so low res. The pixelation just makes it, you know. Yeah.
It's just one of those look at the size of my dong kind of deals, you know? It's also not very long range. Oh, but it is paralyzing. I see.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't know why. So like everything is plus 50% size, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or 150% size for me. For whatever reason, the space gun is plus 250% size.
Of course.
Do you have any kind of other modifier on it?
Masterful? But that doesn't normally change the
Uh.
size of it.
No, it doesn't.
That's why I'm like, why? I'm not complaining. It's fucking hilarious. But
Hilarious, but yeah. Oh, strange.
like, right?
Just a massive gun.
Well, that's interesting in concept. The Arsenal staff, instead of summoning more, continued summons increase the power of the possessed weapon up to 4 times.
Well, that's neat.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then, yeah, it taps out. Interesting.
Oh,
Okay. Didn't expect that combo to happen. Where is the... So, I can get 2 bats and the arsenal out.
Oh boy.
I think it weakens the arsenal pulling out the extra bats, though. The
It
second
probably
bat.
does. Makes it probably a regular strength.
Yeah, I can have 1 bat and the full power arsenal staff.
Zach, do you want a mini shark?
Yeah. I might as well.
Yeah. It's nighttime. You might as well grab it, right?
Or, yeah, probably should.
Interesting.
I'd say I'm already jealous of how your house looks compared to mine.
What?
I'm already jealous on how it looks.
Instead of actually going through this like weird intricate thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like I want to do something a little bit more than what we have. Not trying to be any kind of way about it. It was just like, you know what? I want something different.
No, it's okay. I understand.
You don't get to bitch if you ask somebody else to build it for you.
Oh, I know. I know.
So that's also true. You're not allowed to complain. You are welcome to be jealous, though.
Oh no, I am.
Jealousy welcome. Bitching not so much.
Alright. That's that. I mean, and then let's do one of these numbers here. And that's a pretty good skeleton for that. Alright, cool. Now that we got that down, let's get some filler. Oh, wait, I think I can get one more over here. I do this. And let it.
Why do you have a sword and shield?
That would be the arsenal staff.
I say.
But that doesn't matter anymore. because of what you just gave me, Rob. Thank you for reminding me it exists. Because you forget, Rob. I can have up to 6 summons.
Oh no, I am aware.
And this costs 1 per.
I'm aware. Have fun.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Now do me a favor and hit R.
I think it's quite frustrating.
Catch bird.
God damn it! I know. We forgot why you had the slow fall. It's because you're a harpy, dude.
No. I also had a slow fall enchant for a while. I wasn't
Yeah.
pressing anything to get that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're horrifying.
What, the kittens?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This has to stop while I'm building.
They're like
God, no,
terrifyingly
make it
dangerous.
stop. Make it stop.
What's happening?
Just a demon being summoned.
That was horrible. Oh god, that was horrible.
I'm sorry, I should have attacked. I want to see the cats murder things.
Okay. Well, you gotta give it a moment to show up. I do like how they just kind of like line up together.
Unlike a real cat, which would be fucking everywhere but.
Though there is one that just has decided to be like 6 inches behind the others.
You know.
Might have to go a little further out to get shit to spawn.
That's fair.
You are going to want to stick nearby. They pretty much instantly kill anything on the surface.
Hilarious.
Let me unsummon the I can't unsummon the flying sword. It's from an enchantment.
You'd have to unequip.
Yeah, and that enchantment is, I think... Yeah. It is also something that is giving me drastically
There's something
increased
behind
movement
me.
speed.
Jesus Christ.
Sure.
Let's go to hell.
Sorry, I had to disconnect from the rope for a bit.
That's fair.
Watching them follow me down is kind of amusing too.
Oh.
Well, they get this vapor trail because they're flying,
Right.
but they keep ping-ponging off the walls.
I see.
It kind of looks like a galactic model. You know what I'm talking about?
I say. I'm watching it on your stream. It's silly.
Hello there.
Howdy.
Go, kitties!
Jesus. Those cats are wigging out, man.
Yeah, they have mild issues with elevation, it looks like.
I think the problem is the platforms.
Yeah. Yeah, because they cleaned up their act the moment we got them on solid ground. Oh, there they go. They'll catch up.
Yeah. But you see how they're on, like, they, like, prefer solid ground to this.
Yeah. Yeah, hell is more bat territory, I think. Let's see how the bats do here.
Probably really well.
Well, if anything, we'll fucking spawn. Holy shit. What the hell?
That doesn't bode well.
Nobody's doing anything that would be particularly processor intensive for my computer. There they are. Yeah, no.
Really,
Bats are
really
fine.
hope not.
Shadow chest. Anybody got a shadow key?
No, but I'll check the. We do not have any in storage either, so.
That's stupid. How many did we open? We didn't get a single shadow key. We might have to go to the worlds and get a shadow key.
1, 2,
There's gotta be a way to
4,
craft one.
5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, this will be 13 houses once I'm done.
It requires 3 dungeon crates and a golden key.
So, not that hard.
Sonoma party?
Oh my god.
Harley.
Oh my god.
Jose, I would just like to say that I love how ridiculous your model looks right now.
I am
Sorry.
gold.
The
Solid
bats,
gold.
the bats against the demons is hilarious.
Oh,
They lock them in place.
Jesus.
Like, it doesn't do an insta-kill, but the demon's not doing anything.
Hilarious.
It can fire off its sights, and that's about it.
It'll be easier to do it this way.
Oh yeah, added bonus number 2 of the bats. They heal me.
Yeah?
Oh, and they charge straight through attacks for me. That's like, the cats are adorable and hilarious. The bats are fucking terrifying.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't paying attention, thank you.
What
Yeah, I
happened?
wasn't either, so.
What's going on? Who's dying?
The slime spawning in very weird spots.
Yeah. Like, if I didn't know better, I'd swear we had a slime rain, but...
Acceptable. You know what? No.
Who's next on the boss list?
The granite energy storm.
Oh. Okay.
And the buried champion. So where's a granite biome?
Yeah, a couple granite biomes, I think.
It's actually a pretty good sized marble biome there.
1, 2,
To hell! There's apparently one.
4 more. Really, don't need that many doors, which is nice.
I'm just enjoying my quick vacation down here as I run around and my bats kill everything. Oh, at the end of hell. Time for a dip.
Actually, could use one more right there. Okay, that's that. I'm gonna need.
I don't remember if you've reached the bottom of the world in hell, does it drain all the lava in that area?
I don't think so. It is entirely possible that the answer is yes, but I don't rightly remember.
Gonna find out.
So I found the summon thing if we want to do the granite energy.
Okay,
We can.
give me a moment. Forming an experiment. Nope, it's just the bottom of the world. Okay. Well, I think the only way I'm getting out of here is teleporting, actually. Where's the west?
There you go.
Hello!
Hello.
More of those.
I assume we would like this lava covered up. Not everybody can stand on top of it and all that, or inside of it.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
I'm offering because I'm not doing anything else at the moment, so.
Fair.
Actually,
It's
you know,
taking
it
me
would
longer than
be
I expected, guys.
slightly faster.
No worries.
More efficient, at
Look at
least.
Zach doing us a service that's taking a while. How dare he?
God. Like he's doing the thing that was specifically asked of him, too.
Right? What a jerk.
Ah, fuck you. I'm getting rid of the lava.
I see that.
May take a moment, but we'll get out of there. Hello, sir.
That was
Hello.
an interesting noise.
Which was?
Noise that the Shelly made.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Rob, before I forget, here.
Oh, well, thank you.
I don't remember. Is the Granite Energy Storm, what?
It's so big, but the shot is so tiny.
Is the Granite Energy Storm a flyer, or...
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
wise.
Oh, I found a Granite Energy Core.
That happens.
Can I use you for many things?
Oh my god, that's so much nicer. Okay, let's see.
Hmm.
And more pictures of Spider-Man.
What?
I don't know.
Wesley, were
Wait,
you
Wesley
amused?
went, that's all I thought of.
Ha!
There is another granite biome right over here.
Oh, there is. With a granite. Well, that just looks inappropriate.
Right?
With a granite penis?
Yeah. Good job, dumbass.
Why, thank you.
Not
Tried
you.
real hard.
As the only one on the call who has not completed a college course. Or, not a college course, a college degree. I feel like I should not call any of you dumbass.
Probably
Uh,
not.
But slimes that come after me and miss and jump directly into lava, yeah, they're dumbasses.
I mean,
Okay.
Rob, I do have an
Yeah.
art degree.
Doesn't matter.
Still counts.
Alright, I can blow this thing up and we can fight it.
Where is the thing?
It's over by me, but I can just teleport to you guys since we made the thing over there.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Zek. If I keep it on screen, it shouldn't despawn.
Well, I'm in the spot for the fight. Feel free to teleport to me.
Oh, and I shall.
Here's a shush.
Middle tower.
Okay.
Gotta admit, I kind of love watching my bats just scream off of screen to go and kill other shit.
You know.
As they do.
As one does.
I was not the one you wanted to teleport to. Not that it matters. Like, that's really close for 2 granite biomes to be, right?
I would say it's probably
Yeah.
actually one granite biome and the other biome intersected, even.
Yeah.
Except there's enough space that it's a whole separate granite biome. Because granite biomes aren't this big either. Like, as
mean, not
big as the
normally.
2 of them combined.
We're not talking about this. But this.
It thought it could shield itself for a little bit there.
It thought it could survive.
Well, what's real fun, Wesley, is the cat swarm.
And all the
I'm almost done, I promise, guys.
Rob, why are you subbing a demon over there?
It was not on purpose, I promise. But it's going to continue until I'm fully healed. And that could be a moment.
Something coming from the right-hand side of the screen, sounds like.
I just need a little bit more of that, a little bit more of that. That's more than enough.
Just suddenly we have 5 fucking people move in. Like, holy shit.
I mean, yeah, probably. Let's do some of these.
The cat army.
The bats are better
some
for
of
here.
these.
The cats don't like the platforms.
Hmm.
Bear with me, Rob. I'm almost done here.
I don't know why, I've just been yawning a lot lately.
I mean, you were up till 1 a.m. yesterday, so.
It's fine. Hey, yo, Ma, how about some cookies?
No dice.
This ain't over.
You didn't end up in Branson, Missouri. You ended up in Bronson, Missouri. And again, that's like a stupid little joke from Simpsons that I just love.
Rude.
I mean, you know how it is.
Look at me, I'm a windmill. Or what are we, a circus act now? Oh wait, wait.
Christ.
I am. Aha!
Thing is, I'm not even that tired. I'm just very yawny today.
You got a little pat on the head.
Not there. Not there.
If only you could make the cats and pet them on the head.
Oh my god, my minion runs away from it.
Oh, Josh doesn't know about that in the new Terraria edition.
Oh,
Know
what?
about what?
The cat.
That's true.
So, Josh, in the latest update for Terraria,
Mm-hmm.
there is a summon, or not a summon, a NPC that is a cat,
Mm-hmm.
and you can pet it.
Good.
That's all it does.
Good. Hesitant for a moment there, was concerned something bad might happen to the cat.
They also have a dog. Same thing.
Good. The proper way to treat such a creature in a game.
I believe. Should be. It's not like that either there. Actually, let's see if we can do it there. I'm satisfied with this.
Okay.
Cool. We can always do touch-ups later. Alright, I'm gonna pop this and run over there. You might want to head over there.
Oh, I see.
We ready?
As we can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run, Rob, run!
I'm here.
Come on.
Does it ignore walls?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, good. I'll
It
admit
just takes a bit.
mild concern on that.
It's not the fastest at that point. Don't get me wrong, it will be. But
It does speed up.
Oh god, it's after me. Get over here, motherfucker, so I can hit you and give my allies lifesteal. Oh god, that is not going well for me. Hold on.
Ow,
Oh
ow.
god, ow. Oh jeez, ow.
He like lived inside us for a moment.
Yeah, sure did.
Ow.
that's okay, we're gonna destroy him. There we go.
Yeah, no, this guy's kind of a pushover.
It just...
Yeah, I will say out of all the, like, bosses, he's probably the weakest modded boss.
Broken Energy Partisan and Hasty Eye of the Storm. Okay.
Stop that.
Wait,
Oh, time for a buried champion. Hell yeah.
did I not get the? I did not. Somehow didn't pick up the bag. It's
not good.
on me. I just didn't get it. I got it. Ding. There we go. Energy projector, which is the magic weapon.
I don't know if it's a good one, though.
Not all that good. Yeah. You guys gotta tell me what you think of my house. My
It's
tree.
nice.
It's very nice.
I tried. I really did.
I can tell.
Basuna.
Make my house look like shit.
I don't think it looks like shit, but okay. It's a little bit harder to go through. I did not
notice
make it
that.
a nice vertical, but I don't really. We're not gonna really have to worry too much about that.
Yeah.
This is for storing the NPCs that we don't need
Yeah,
to go
exactly.
to very often.
Yeah, I mean, I think that a vertical line is very handy and useful, but it has its issues in that, like, can't really.
Might be useful to have a door here, and then another door, like, oh, I've got a magic hand for this. Like, right over here, you know?
I can do that. I can do that.
Bridge the
That's
two.
Bridge the gap.
This makes sense to me, I guess.
I'm in the marble biome. I'm waiting for this fucker to spawn.
I mean, he doesn't spawn naturally. There's a.
Yeah, he does.
Well, yeah, there's the thing we have to break.
That's what I mean. I'm waiting for that thing to spawn.
What is it?
The buried sword. The ancient blade. We can also make it.
You know, I think I actually saw one of the merchants selling that, too. Give me a second.
The ancient blade?
Yeah. Who was selling it? Roy? No.
Well, that's fucking amazing.
What?
The Ancient Master's map of the Lost King's great ancestors. Reveals the entire map.
Wait, what?
Roland.
Oh, that is fucking awesome.
Where did you find that, Wesley?
I didn't find it. It was something we can make eventually.
Oh.
It takes a trifold map, goggles, sunglasses, a suspicious-looking eye, and a mechanical eye.
Huh.
That's so
That's
easy.
really not that difficult, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. That's what I was like. That's amazing.
Who was it that was selling that? Or did I see that as a craftable at some point? Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah. Yeah, we can easily make it. It's 4 bronze alloy chunks and like 10 marble. Hey, Olympic torch. I've been doing that.
Or
Goblin
we
army.
could deal with a goblin army.
I mean, we could.
What's this doing here? Something looked off, and now I know what it was.
By the way, I just bought a couple of treasure bags for the energy storm and got the bolter and the energy projector.
Nice.
Zach, if you want the homing energy bolt gun, there you go.
Thank you.
I did not
Hold
see
on
a
to
summon
that.
item, and it doesn't really bother me that much. So. You know what, Wesley?
What's up?
Goblin army is perfect time for the cats.
Yes. Because what hates goblin more than cats?
Jesus.
Oh man, and I just found the bizarre rock formation.
Well, hold there, and we'll come back to you once. Like, look at this shit, Wes.
Oh yeah, no, I see him.
Like, they're using that little alcove as a fucking staging area. Yeah, no, Rob, we got this. Just don't let that thing despawn.
I'm keeping it on screen.
This way the enemies will actually come over here. Oh, we never made that battle horn, did we?
We
No.
have not. We definitely have enough of the stuff to do it.
Ow. Bitch.
Oh, that's valid. We're on the east side, Wes.
Yeah, it did say coming to the east.
No, it said from the west.
On my screen it did say east, so... Unless I'm reading it wrong.
Assuming
thought it
Zach's
said
over there
east.
right now. Do you need backup?
Oh no. Thank you.
Hey, I got another heart of stone.
Nice.
Look at him, cats.
I get
Seriously.
somebody into the center to get rid of some of these guys that are jumping in the middle.
Yeah, I got him.
Thanks.
Gotta admit, watching the enemy HP just vanish is also lovely.
It's silly. So we actually have the Olympic torch.
What's
Nice.
that do?
It allows you to run faster.
It's also necessary for the bronze enchantment.
Yep.
They have been defeated.
It wasn't so tough.
Okay. Down to Rob.
Good, someone else is here. I can go home now. And degub.
Yeah, I got a degub too.
I don't even see where the thing is, dude, so
It's right here. I'm standing on it.
I don't see it.
Yeah,
Shit, really?
I'm not seeing anything, dude.
Well, fuck. Maybe it'll be there when I get back.
There's the cats.
Oh, guys.
So do you see it,
I
Zach?
don't see shit.
Alright.
I don't see shit.
We ain't found shit.
Shit.
Still there for me.
Good.
Okay.
Oh, well now
I
it's
see it
there.
now.
Yeah. Now it exists.
Stay. 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 It's obviously not working.
okay. I don't know how I got killed, but
Oh, his minions have spawned, that's how. Hey, I got his wings!
I think we
Yeah,
all
that's
get those.
that's the standard thing.
Well, fine.
Yeah, it's really handy.
I got the champion's god hand for Wesley.
Somebody just
Nice.
threw that at me, too.
I got the champion's bomber staff.
What does that do? There's the god hand for Wes.
Jesus.
Oh, how I wish there was a wing slot.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
I'm actually kind of surprised there isn't.
It is one of the most popular mods in the game for the game. Oh, that's right. The wings and the jet boots are basically mutually exclusive. That's right.
more things that increase your flight time help your wings.
Also, the boots make me faster. That's good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, much to Wesley's delight, I am no longer wearing the fart in a bottle.
Good.
See?
We can turn that into a fart in a balloon.
Which is
Sure
actually
good.
necessary.
Very
You actually need that for stuff. later
Yes,
on.
to make the ultimate soul for movement.
Yep. Silly. But that's what it takes.
What is the spiritualist? Healer stuff.
Uh,
Got it.
he is the NPC for healing.
Right? Yeah.
He has one of the best things once we get into hard mode.
Oh,
It cuts respawn time in half.
well then. Certainly is useful.
What's left? Star Scouter and then Wall of Flesh.
And we have the strange alien tech, so we can make the Star Scouter.
And I've
Yeah.
gotten multiple voodoo dolls, so. Not that that's hard to get, but.
Yeah, have we already done the double hill bridge?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we can just go up to the sky bridge and do Star Scouter, and then immediately do Wall of Flesh.
I do like your house.
Yeah.
I do.
Thank you.
Like I said, it's real fancy.
I just wanted it to feel like it was almost natural. Obviously, it doesn't look quite natural. There's like something about it. It just bugs me. Not much, but I'm not sure what it is. Something about it bugs me.
It may be the fact that you made it, so.
Maybe. I don't know. To me, it looks barren. I think it needs more leaves. That's, I think, what it's missing. It doesn't look full enough. Or maybe because I used too much wood up top, whereas these normal trees have this like big chunk of just green on top. But yeah, you could be right. It could just be me being like, oh, well, it's not good enough.
Trust me,
Ah.
I am intimately familiar with that mindset.
I'm looking at it now, like when I was making it, I was like, ooh, it'll go this way and that way, and it looks nice. And now I'm looking at it like, ugh.
Yeah, I know exactly what that's like.
That's what I made? Ugh.
Why
Appreciate you guys saying you like it, though.
That moment of why did I make that choice again?
Yeah, it just doesn't, something about it just doesn't look quite right. But hey, it houses everyone, and that's what matters. And off here to the right, you see efficiency. Well laid out, organized tree.
I got the summons, so.
Okay, off we go.
Go, goat boy.
Go, good boy, go, go, boy, go.
Did you give me that mini shark, by the way?
I didn't buy it. Do you
Don't worry about
want me to go buy it for you? I'll
No,
buy
no,
it
no,
right
no,
now.
no, 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 because I don't even have bullets. Don't worry about it.
So,
I'm really using bows more than anything.
is here a good spot, or should we move somewhere else? Because this is directly above our base.
This is fine.
Okay,
Wow.
no need for day, night, or anything like that?
I don't
Not
think
to
so.
my knowledge.
Base.
Okay.
Up and a high in the sky.
Damn. Apparently he likes me.
I'm trying to keep the jesters on it, so that when you guys hit it, you get healed.
Spray. Come here. That's good.
Oh.
Ooh, that's painful. Okay, here we go. This part.
There goes the cryo core. And there goes the pyro. And the other one. Hey, we did it.
Record.
No Mega Drive.
I got the distress collar, which is a Johnny Boy thing.
I got one too.
I've also gotten.
And then I got the Neolitic Robo Bow.
Yeah, the Robo Obo.
Yeah.
Oh. You consider it a light yet?
I'm going to go buy some musket balls for this thing.
That's a turret, basically. Zach, I got a gun for you, and oh, Wesley, I actually got you a Gauss Flinger.
Hey, I was about to ask if anybody got that.
Not only did I get you a Gauss Flinger, I got you a godly one.
Oh, very good.
There you go.
I am pleased.
And Zach, it's up there. Yes, sir.
Nice.
Let's see how this distress collar goes. Well then,
Yeah.
Yeah.
a little unexpected.
Yep. And just shoot straight down.
You know what? That's great for like big wave enemies. No?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
'cause you
no,
can
it's
click multiples
amazing.
in a row if you really wanted to, and it's just nice. I don't need that either. Let's see.
What's everybody's armor at?
28.
Well,
21.
I'm wearing Molten Armor, so I'm at 31, but I really should change to some actual ranged armor.
I now understand why I'm not dying.
What's your armor at?
58.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Like, I'm like,
Damn.
wait a minute, why is everybody taking so much more damage than me? Oh, I have double everybody's armor.
But how do you have double, everyone's armor?
Let's see, I have Meteor Armor,
Okay.
which is 16 by itself. I have 3 things that are warding and 2 that are armored.
Well then.
I also have the Iron Skin Potion buff constantly on me, as well as the Dryad's Blessing constantly on me.
I see.
I also have the Endurance Potion constantly on.
Yeah, like I have no buffs on it at all.
You absolutely should.
Oh, I know I should. I haven't done them yet.
I have all the buffs.
Apparently.
I have 16 buffs. I have Obsidian Skin, Hunter, Spelunker, Night Owl, Shine, Thorns, Endurance, Regeneration, Swiftness, Iron Skin, Magic Power, Magic Regen, Blood, Nature, Sunshine, and Gills.
Well then, aren't we fancy?
I also have no room in my inventory.
Yeah, that's kind of why I'm not at that level right now.
It takes almost 2 full rows. It's not the
would
worst.
anyone else like gills? Because I have 30 of those.
I'm good for now.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Leslie?
I'm good for right now, but thank you.
Okay.
was we
Let's
found
go
that it only
then.
takes 30 to do the enchanting, not 60.
Yeah, I don't want to think about how much money's been wasted there.
I know. In our other game especially.
Okay, we want to go to hell?
Yeah, I guess we're as good as we're ever gonna get.
We're as ready as we
Unless
can
anybody
be.
else has
honestly.
objections.
No, that's fine.
Should I get into hard mode?
Yeah.
Question is, do I go with cats or bats?
Bats.
Didn't even have to think about it, huh?
No, definitely.
Against the
Against
wall of
flesh,
bats.
bats.
I do like this UFO that gives me like an extra offensive pet without actually being an offensive pet.
It's so nice.
What happens for looking away?
Yeah, you gotta watch your minimap.
That's probably enough. Yeah.
Which way do we want to go?
Don't know. Let's see what the others want.
I guess that.
Left or right?
I actually really like running from the right to the left. I don't know why.
Alright.
I think it's because I can aim my cursor to the right, and it feels more natural that way.
Did anybody bring a voodoo doll?
Oh
We'll
no,
find
but
one.
we will find one.
Oh,
Okay.
good thing I died.
Well, they are right that we probably don't need to get one. But
Well, too bad I got one.
the way it wobbles just makes me think it's just like.
That laser beam is actually the only thing holding it up.
Let's say we got the entire
new.
like thing mapped, so we don't have to go super far.
No, we don't.
I mean, wherever
Do
you
we have
want
an
to stop.
extra
Yeah.
health forge yet?
Sorry? What?
Not yet.
We have an extra health forge yet.
No.
Do you want me to stop or should I keep going?
Honestly, here's probably fine. We have the rest of the map.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just call it here.
Got a painting called Trapped Ghost.
Nice. I'm sure we'll need it.
I'll just spider my way through. Okay, so I got the guide voodoo doll. I will throw it in 3, 2, and 1.
Nice.
I got it.
Oh right, this is not Calamity's Ball of Flesh.
Yeah.
It doesn't instantly teleport to us?
Well, it doesn't speed up and slow down.
This is easy wall of flesh.
What I'm hearing is it's a wall of flesh that doesn't cheat.
Oh.
Hey, we did it.
Okay, so I got the sorcerer emblem.
I got a cleric emblem.
I got warrior.
I got a
and
sorcerer.
bard.
I got a ranger as well. And a clockwork
Hey.
assault rifle.
Thank you.
So, Zach, you want your ranger emblem?
Yes, I do.
And would you like an assault rifle as well? Too bad, you're getting it.
That's pretty good. It's immediately my best weapon.
So, Josh, here. Use that. We'll turn the doctor into a nurse.
You mean the nurse into a
Or
doctor?
rather, the nurse into a
Nurse
doctor.
into a doctor.
Yeah. Molten residue, what are you for?
A lot of
Yes.
stuff, actually.
I'm noticing that actually. Ooh, Draconic magma staff.
Okay, let's see, what else?
Fire souls of night.
No. Damn it.
What?
I just got the purification powder.
Purification, purification.
Oh, I got a spine breaker.
Ooh, nice.
This-
What isn't that neat?
McBrim fries.
What?
I got McDonald's fries prepared in hell.
Oh, it killed me.
Yeah, molten mortar.
I also dropped a lot of money.
It's right next to me. I'm not picking it up. If you want it, you can.
Yeah,
Whenever we get here.
Oh shit, I got it. I'll give it to you though.
it is a drop in the bucket compared to what I ground out the other day.
Fair.
So, you know, welcome to hard mode.
Yeah. Well, that's
Oh.
fun looking.
I didn't mean to eat that.
Thunder Hollow.
Did you?
It's taken
Oh,
over our desert.
That's not too
Nice.
bad, I guess.
Well, I can put in with the upgrade to the slots, I can put on a shark tooth necklace again. You went that way, I'll go the other way.
It's actually concerningly close.
Can we do Wall of Flesh again real fast before
Yeah,
we
I
get
was-
too far into it? Because I didn't get my emblem.
Yeah,
didn't
we
either,
definitely ought
so.
to.
We have to wait for a new guide to show up. But yes, once he does, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I also didn't get mine, so I would like it. Where's my UFO? There it is.
Let's see. I need. Hey, look,
Alright.
Jeffrey the guide.
Someone get in position, we'll all teleport to them.
The boy who lived, come to die. I do love the ones of those now with like the increasing size stick.
Oh yeah.
I like the smaller sticks more than anything. They make me laugh.
It did make me feel less inadequate.
I just am greatly amused with watching it scale up.
We must make sure you do not appear in this court again. Bailiff, whack his BP. Dong.
So I need to start mining palladium, and I need either a cobalt pickaxe or drill, or better.
Ah, the drills. I missed the drills.
They're good.
I had forgotten that I missed the drills.
Nice hollow
Shit.
here.
Did it again.
I'm already going down. Don't worry about it.
I didn't bounce.
No, you did not.
Palladium.
I'll take palladium. Palladium's good. Down here.
I will be down there in just a minute.
I
Do
gotta
we have
admit,
another voodoo doll?
We should have two in the
believe
computer.
I just put it away.
I'll
You don't
grab
need to
it.
do that.
What's the trigger for getting the new metals to spawn? Again, is it breaking the
Breaking
altars?
the things, yeah.
Okay.
Shit, we got Porky.
Halcum, adamantine.
At least I know what I'm looking at.
Break more, they do spawn more.
It also spreads more corruption.
Yeah.
Hello, Meteor. Right.
No, Alex Murphy.
I feel like if the platforms didn't glitch them out, the cats would be better for the wall of flesh. You know?
I got you some exploding bullets.
Yo, I like exploding bullets. That
All
sounds
right.
great.
We got plenty of the metals going. I'm assuming that's Rob doing that.
Yup.
Damn it, I just can't hit the fucking slime.
Nothing really worth mentioning on the left side right now. No real major changes.
Actually, that is kind of impressive that the I mean, knock on wood here, but the corruption or crimson hasn't really spread all that much.
I just saw on the minimap a Herbert the tax collector down here.
Yeah, I purified him.
Huh. Hi, Herbert.
He was the damned soul that I went to purify. You know, because even the evil tax collectors need, you know, to be saved at times.
I think we're all down here, except for Rob. So.
Oh, sorry. I'll be there in a second. I'm just trying to, you know, survive enough. I'm here.
You might want to heal, Wesley.
So,
Yeah, for sure.
healed, starting in 3, 2, 1.
This'll whistle.
It's a pet.
It's a bunny. It's space laser.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Why do you think I keep summoning it?
No, my armor is, high enough that his eye lasers do 1 damage.
Oh. Hey, that's round 2 done. I just got a mechanical eye.
Sorcerer and
Fire
Bard.
emblem, laser rifle.
Bracelet of
Bard
Time Twist.
and warrior. Oh, I got a Pip-Boy.
Oh, well, lucky you.
Yeah.
We'll eventually be able to turn that into a Pip-Boy 4000.
Yes. Oh, so good.
Allows you to
so good.
teleport anywhere.
Anywhere you want. Well, basically, gives you a menu that you teleport with.
I think that'll swap out the, Is that not equip that is just carry it around?
It's a
Yeah,
carry.
it's
It's
like the
basically
cell phone.
upgrade. It's an upgrade to the cell phone.
Yeah, I got Bard and Warrior. I did not get
I got
Summoner.
warrior.
I didn't get Summoner or Thrower.
Ranger or Throne.
No.
I did get a Demonic Assault Rifle, though. There you go.
Oh, a better assault
Uh-oh.
rifle.
Oh, this might be a problem.
What's up?
What?
Yeah, the hell is real close to our home.
How close is real close?
The elevator's corrupted. Or hallowed,
Oh, well,
I guess.
Yeah.
Wait, the
Like,
elevator is
deeply
hallowed?
and on both sides.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on both sides.
Oh, yeah, here's the hallowed desert. Okay. Well, that's gonna make things a pain in the ass.
A little bit.
I thought for a second there we also had a hallowed jungle. That would have been... Ugh.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I don't think that's possible.
Well,
Oh, it
it's
definitely
trying to
is
spread that
possible.
way.
Yeah.
You can have them both overlap.
Fair.
Hey, got a light shard.
The Palladium updation. We're working on it.
Okay. Watching the cats shred a pixie is hilarious.
Not right for cats.
It kind of seems right. Yeah.
The fact that our antlion den is also hallowed is a little...
Is Palladium the one you needed, Zach?
Yep. Palladium is what I need. I at least need. I need to make a pickaxe of it so I can make my. I can go start mining palladium. Just the purple stuff.
You mean Orihelcom?
No.
Because Palladium is the one I'm getting now.
Yes, you're getting palladium, and then I'm going to use that to get palladium.
Oh! Palladium.
Or
okay.
it's a thorium thing.
Yes, no, that one I know.
Yes.
Just didn't register what you were saying. I was like,
yeah.
you need Palladium to get Palladium, but that's the one we have.
Palladium. Yes.
I use the stones to get the stones.
Oy.
Well, this place appears to be unpleasant.
Oh. I'm starting to fade pretty bad
Yeah, I
again,
was gonna say,
sorry.
we just got into hard mode. I'm down for calling it here.
Yeah, that's fine. It is 11:30.
Yeah, and I can't keep staying up past midnight,
No worries.
Yeah.
so I'm gonna hop off.
Yeah.
I'm just chip damaging things to death, so...
Yeah.
Which is, of course, concerning as well.
Oh, Palladium is only available after we kill Cosmics. So that's, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. No.
Yeah, Cosmic is not that hard. Then we get to see the butt wave.
Yeah, we do. By defeating him, there's a 50% chance to... Yeah. By default, defeating him has a 50% chance of generating Palladium, 50% chance of generating Lodestone chunks instead. After either ore has been generated 3 times, the opposite ore becomes guaranteed to generate. Nice. 6 times in total to generate all possible Palladium and Lodestone chunks possible for the world.
There you go.
There's how you do that.
He's not a super hard boss either.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
He's fun,
Yeah, I like him. He's
but
cool.
he's definitely not a hard boss.
We can get his chariot.
Yes.
Wait, which one is the first one of the new ores that we need to go after? Like, what color?
Orange.
Like a lighter orange.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep, Palladium. Palladium.
I'm guessing I'm not gonna be able to make this this red one here budge.
No.
No, that's adamantine.
Or Halcom. Either way, you need Palladium to get it.
Oh, yeah, there's the soul of light dropping from enemies.
The wonderful, wonderful souls of light.
Illuminated enemies.
Yeah, I saw that meme the other day, Rob. You want to see me do it again?
Good
Hey.
question.
Finding all the higher tier stuff. Oh, Palladium. I killed a Medusa, by the way.
Nice.
That would be why something unlocked in the shop.
Yeah, that'll be a summons for Medusa.
A summon, you say?
Oh no, you
To
summon
it
it.
to fight us.
Crushing my dreams. Doing real good on finding all these souls of light for us, though.
We'll need them.
Probably close up the server then.
Yep, but it's a good time.
It's still Saturday, technically.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a full hour, but for your Saturday.
Why?
Saying I still have a full hour left in my Saturday over you
No,
guys.
I'm saying, why do you ask if it's still Saturday?
Oh, because I don't want to work tomorrow.
Fair.
And because I work Monday to Friday, I don't have to work tomorrow.
There you go.
Same, man, same.
Oh,
Oh, a chest that we
next
missed.
week's not gonna be fun. Alright.
Okay.
You guys have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night,
Same.
everybody.
Have a good night, guys.
Later.
Yep.
Ah,
Don't mind me. Just
bat
getting
swarm
shit.
versus giant bat. Oh. Yeah, the problem is the bats are now doing 1 damage per hit. Even if they're hitting a fuck ton, they're only doing a damage.
Yeah. It gets pretty ridiculous pretty quick.
This means I need to start doing some research on some hard mode staffs and stuff for summon items. Excuse me.
How dare you?
Let me see. I can pull up something.
Yeah, at this point we're just doing like cleanup and shit, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Or not cleanup, just like searching and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look up and see. Yeah. I guess I'll close up the stream here then, yeah, because we're both pretty done.
Yeah.
Have a good night,
We're just
anybody
doing like
watching in the
minor
future.
hunts.